Alright, so here we go. Yeah. Follow switch.tv/ICs. Go to their Twitch channel. Alright. Okay. Now it's now you're shameless plug. Now you're muted. Now you can plug yourself.
Oh, yeah. Twitch.tv/ISEEZLT.
Yes.
Twitch.tv/ISEEZLT.
Go give him a follow. He deserves to follow. The dude is a fucking amazing person, like, and is really skilled at a lot of games. So yeah, go and follow C's.
Skilled.
Skilled. No, I'm the skillish.
You don't have the skill issue tag.
Fuck! I should add that as a tag now. Don't fucking test me. I will add it as a tag.
You're not a skill issue.
Fuck's sake. Anyway, yeah. So, should we? So yeah, the nuclear pasta's almost done. There's no way in fucking hell we're gonna finish the. We're gonna make the turbo motors in that time because,
Okay,
yeah.
where are you?
I'm at hub. And it's
Hub.
snowing.
Let me get back.
All right. So yeah, right. Press the button because we're not gonna have that long of exclusives on this one because there's gonna be an achievement like literally so long into it. So yeah. I'm just gonna go and have a look what's up here first before we start things, so then we can go from there. Oh, I see. There's the propulsion engines which have filled up, and that's where Nat's standing.
But have you started the...
YouTube recording? No. Not
How
yet.
funny it would be when you start the recording and the first thing they hear is "Fuck you, YouTube."
I'd still keep it in. I mean, there's a streamer where their chat literally every time they're doing the YouTube stuff is like, "Fuck you, YouTube." It's literally that all the time. So like, yeah, legit. There's times where they're just like, "Fuck you, YouTube" in the chat because the on-screen chat it's fuck you, YouTube. Oh.
Now we have to do that. Now we have to do that.
We should do that. Would be funny. Just like start off with the "Hello YouTube, welcome to the next part of Satisfactory. I forgot the number." Anyway, let's do that. Yeah, show me that's the fucking good bricks. Ready? Okay, we'll start recording in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, hi YouTube. I don't know what part we're on. It's snowing. I don't know. What am I fucking doing? Anyway, yes.
Fuck you, YouTube.
Fuck you, YouTube. I'm not giving the context behind it, but for the sake of like people wanting it, but for the sake of it, it's a joke. Don't take it too seriously.
Do not literally fuck YouTube.
Yeah, don't actually. This was a complete joke. Do not. And where the fuck is this goddamn drone? Are we still getting thing? I don't know. Anyway, turbo motors. Yeah, let's get that shit done. That's not gonna get done before phase 4 is complete. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a bit of a chat and bolt and all that shit way before I get the bloody achievement to say, yep, we're done with this shit. On to the next one. All we need is 5 more pasta, which should be about 10 minutes of creation.
Yeah, that's approximately like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
10 to 8.
Did you overclock it at all or not?
No.
Oh my.
Do you know why?
Why?
Then the power consumption goes from 1.5k megawatts
Yep.
to 23, I think, megawatts.
Oh my fucking god. We would be using our backup power at that rate.
Yeah, I tried that. full overclock and with summer spooks.
Oh my good god, that is a case of, oh shit, that's gonna...
And yeah, we were actually using backup power.
Yeah, I was totally oblivious to what you were doing because I was too busy trying to get fucking radio control units built. That shit took for fucking ever.
Anyway,
there's 96.
How are the turbo motors going?
Later. Also, I could technically take this finished crystal oscillators thing off. I don't need to have it now because we did that shit. I also could technically update the aluminium casing so that it actually does feed into the lot. I'm pretty sure we could also try and up the amount of quartz. If we can total the two constructors to be making 33 quartz silica each per minute, that will suffice us the quartz crystal, and then the excess of that can then flow into the other refineries to make the excess quartz crystal. I could I got a bit of time to go and fix that at the moment. I want to be back before oh, we've got about 8 minutes left. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the area where it should be and then just sort that out real quick. Okay, that was more of an up than a down. Up than a forward, I mean. Then again, I did get a decent amount of forward momentum. So yeah, if I can make those two output at least 66 per, then that means that's sorted. And then all we have to do then for the rest of it is just the silica doesn't matter then. The silica is going to be consumed as it's being created, so... And it allows us to put more into thing. So, essentially all we have to do is just make 33. Like that. And then make this one also make us 33. Because it requires 66 per, so they don't even require that much quartz in actually, so we could actually... So all of this is going into this. So this keeps filling, this is filling up and being consumed at a really quick rate. These are not being these are getting like back all. I might be able to up them a bit. Yeah, and we've basically whatever's going in is near enough going directly out. Well, are we actually? Yeah, we're actually. No.
I'm actually.
Yeah, we're actually.
I'm actually hyped for like time crystals.
Oh, same. So I've reduced the amount that's needed on these.
It seems that there is another recipe for power shards.
Yeah, there is. And I'm pretty sure it requires like diamonds or something that Nat said.
Diamonds? What the heck?
Hmm.
I think it makes sense actually.
Yeah. Okay, so that's that. I shouldn't
Anyway,
have to put the extra into there, really, should I? Would this actually do if I did disconnect this? Huh?
What do you think about nuclear power?
Nuclear power. You go ahead and do that if you want. I'm not stopping you.
I don't want to, but I'm near the space elevator, so...
Yeah, I'll be heading back there now because it'll thing. Right, so I've increased... near enough increase... so we are essentially slowly I'm gonna just clock these to... I'm just gonna clock these up to 150%. So they should be getting at least that per minute now. Because this isn't... these aren't taking much. Right, I'll be heading back now. So, yeah. Just needed to fix that shit a minute. So now the silica that's being made is the correct amount that's being fed into there, so that the excess quartz, can go straight to the fucking, you know. And then once this shit's done, we're gonna deal with actually doing fucking.
Okay, so for now, that drone is just there.
Yeah.
Come on.
So come on.
Oh, it's moving.
It's moving.
Hopefully, the two nuclear pastas
Yep.
arrive.
Hopefully. Then the excess that's gonna be fed in will end up just getting chucked out. We'll just deal with the. We'll just have the programmable splitter change it so that it's just there's nothing on that out end. So it always throws it into the sink. Those extra thermal propulsion conveyor belts, I might just take them. I could just sink them for now. But I'm having a funny feeling that we're gonna need the turbo motors for there.
Has arrived.
Oh, it's arrived?
Look up. What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, there it is.
Moves forward.
Yeah, it drops and then moves forward into it. So, here's the thing. If I'm going to use a drone to transport the radio control units, I'm going to have to make I'm going to have to use some of the oils over there to make some packaged fuel. Hopefully a decent amount of packaged fuel per minute, so that it doesn't run out of packaged fuel. And then the excess... Two! Yes! Yes, we did it!
Finally, phase 4 is over.
Phase 4 is finally fucking over.
And do we do the stuff now, or
do we unlock tier 9 now, or do we wait until we've done turbo motors then unlock tier 9?
I think we can. I mean, it would probably be more efficient to unlock it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So, wait. Let me do it for Twitch. Just look at the top.
Just look at
Or
the... Oh, look up there.
Yeah. Okay, so should I start loading?
Yeah?
Okay. 3, a 2, and a 1. Sealing.
It's sealed.
Not yet.
Here's what I could do, is I could go to picture mode, and then I could just hide the thing for this.
Successfully sealed.
And let's go.
What's this?
I love how I could just do this as an actual thing for it.
Wait, I'm watching the ad.
Ain't no way.
Hold on. Complicated thing. Don't ask.
It's not giving me that shit.
Did you
There it is.
disable the HUD?
Ah, that's why.
Pioneers got power problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the...
When this is over on my side, you can set it off. Hey, hi Nat.
Imagine
We're not doing it yet.
that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned.
Not
Answering
yet.
all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep
Should I-
using previous
Not yet.
Or wait.
when setting up new production lines.
Wait.
Okay, then.
To
I'm
leave
waiting.
it all until the last moment.
Let me throw some videos.
Wait till let's just wait. We gotta give the tease of it first. We gotta do the teasing of it first, Lamau. Just gotta wait. That's the human brain can't comprehend. Once you get into timey-wimey shit, then that's when things start to go wrong. You can't go... It's all a load of timey-wimey stuff. I don't understand it. I only know how to do things. That was a fucked up Doctor Who quote if I ever said one.
So, do we go or do we not?
Nat left the game? How the f does Nat, like, left the game if they didn't join? Huh? That makes no sense. That makes no fucking sense, game. What the fuck? There you go. Now Nat has joined. Wait until... and then... Okay. We do...
Oh,
3.
we're doing the countdown.
3. 3. 3. I was doing the funny stupid countdown. Anyway, it's... Anyway. And off it... let's go. There we go!
Yay!
We got the achievement. There's all the fireworks to help with it.
Kaboom.
Kaboom indeed. Off it goes.
Bye bye.
Meow. Whoa! Actually moved the clouds out the way to show it building
Phase
too.
4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating.
This is
You will understand once you finish.
suspicious.
Yes.
Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best
That is
work.
kind of suspicious. But it kind of looks like it's a massive rocket engine on it. There's definitely fuel tanks and there's definitely a rocket engine on it. Yes,
Kinda looks
Chish.
like,
Your best
kinda
work.
looks like
Give me a year. Kind of looks like
kinda
what?
looks like a cannon.
Kind of does.
Unfinished.
Unfinished, yeah. And then there goes all the clouds covering it back up again.
Right, let us see what's in here now.
Yep.
Matter conversion? Eh?
Yeah, you need to do matter conversion before you can do
In
it.
system.
Before we
Okay,
could do
let's try
anything.
this. Wait,
Oh, it allows converter, which gives us fixite ingot. Fixite trigon.
Because they all
diamonds.
require either fixate ingots or superposition operators, which require fixate ingots. So you're kind of like, yeah, you need to do the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm. Well, there's the diamonds. Time crystals, which I'm thinking that's the level up for the SAM shit. I like how it says SAM fluctuator, reanimated SAM, and scannable resource SAM. We've been doing that shit already!
Are you scared by the existence of that?
What, the SAM stuff?
Good, because you should be.
We've been using the SAM for like, I don't know how many fucking episodes at this
Good,
point.
because you should be scared of it.
It's gonna get worse.
I've seen the recipes, it's scary.
Oh god. Well, we already have
Yeah,
these.
move.
We already have the reanimated SAM and
Yeah.
SAM fluctuators.
Well, yeah. Do you know what this
Unlocked.
means? That means you're going to be using them.
And we have a shitload in the Dimensional Depot as it is. We
Ah.
also have a shitload in things, so we might actually have to make a new factory for
You
these.
will also be able to eventually make power shard. You want power shards after this is
Yeah, which is probably from like Yeah, it's probably from one of these. That you're able to think. Oh look, peak efficiency. Conveyor belt Mark 6. Up to 1,200 resources per minute.
Assuming they fixed the bug.
Yeah.
That's double of Mark 5. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It is the maximum output of a minor Mark 3.
Yep. A minor Mark 3 on
A
pure.
minor Mark 3 at 250 capacity will output 1,200 a minute.
Jeez. Oh, okay, so this gives it. Okay, so the quantum encoding is what gives us the quantum
Platonic
encoder.
matter and dark matter residue. Dark matter crystal.
Excited platonic matter, dark matter residue, dark matter crystal, superposition oscillator, neutral quantum processor, and all expansions. Oh
I can
wait,
hear
it's
his
the,
brain leaking out his ear. It's actually quite funny when he's reading them.
it's the fucking AI expansion server. Fucking hell.
In simpler terms, here is a Mark III blueprint designer.
Yes, it's the Mark III blueprint designer, which is also fucking bigger than the previous Mark II.
Anyway, back to things that make no sense. Yeah, spatial energy regulation.
Yes, main portal, satellite portal, singularity cell.
Radio control unit.
The radio control units are over in the bloody pit. Go and get them yourself if you fucking well want them. Ballistic warp drive?
Well, you know where the RC is. Go and get them.
Okay, so what the fuck is needed for this? So, okay, so what the fuck is needed in the bloody thing now? The map. Okay, we need this thing, this biometric sculptor.
Yep. Then you need quantum encoding for your AI expansions, and then
Yeah,
spatial
for these.
drives.
And then the space, yeah, for them. And then peak efficiency is just, well,
Optional extra.
optional extra. But I would probably put that before before we do this one. Before we do any of the others. Anyway, turbo motors is going to come along soon. That's what is the main fucking goal of this episode. And then, yeah, so if we can start working towards getting the shit to make our own power shards, that would be even fucking better! At least then we could just make a shitload of power shards and then just build everything to use under maximum overclock with minor Mark 3s! I will do the turbo motors, give me fucking 5 years!
Where are the turbo motors, yes?
Do you want to build them? Because I'm gonna make you fucking build them if you carry on. Wait, which dog was this? Oh, it's William again. Ooh, nice. Found another doggo again. Right. Right. I'm. Okay.
Oh.
Up to.
Wow.
Where is it?
What a predicament.
There it is.
I'm missing modular frames.
Missing modular frames. You know what I said? I'm gonna go to the top of the map
I'm
where it
concerned
is.
about Doggo's placement to this, by the way.
Does anyone want to move Doggo out the way first? Yeah. Let's move Doggo out the way first. So I'm pretty sure Doggo would, not like that.
I wouldn't stop you, but like,
I can't remember if these things die or not to anything besides...
oh, okay, let's find out.
No, you fucker! Don't actually do that!
Guys, what happened?
God, I'm gonna...
Come on, it's fine. I'm not that kind of an animal. Jesus Christ. I have standards to some capacity. Jeez.
Jesus. Was that seriously? Wait. No, that actually might be enough.
Put a firework on you. What happens?
We don't even have modular frames in the depot.
Yeah, we kind of ran out of them. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to build some modular frames up by the turbo motors, and I'm going to have that as a separate one that puts it into the dimensional depot. Because fuck it, I got plenty of iron up here, I might as fucking well. Anyway.
I think I made him angry.
Oh, I thought of this back when, like, after the last episode.
No. What I said, I think I just actually legitimately might have just made you angry.
Yeah, I think you might have unintentionally made me angry. Sorry. Oops. Oops.
It's like, no, if I was going to shoot the doggo, I would have already done it at some point randomly without ever saying I was going to do it. So like,
Hmm.
Ah.
So. As far as it goes in terms of this, that iron ore can just go in there for now. Yeah, so, I'm gonna reduce the amount of radio control units we are consuming then. Unless, like, I don't know how many of the radio control units we have. It's where the quartz crystals has been made, below Borksville.
do you actually have radio control units, so like?
Yes!
They're not being uploaded though.
No!
That's why I need modular frame.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I...
You know what?
Wait,
I
really?
built the modular frame farm to begin with.
What, heavy or normal?
Normal.
Shit, I'm gonna... Is there a fuck... There's gotta be like a power line I could bring over here from...
Yeah, search
yours.
near the tower.
Yeah, I found the power line.
How many modulars do you not have?
Huh?
How many modules are you lacking?
10. Don't worry, I'm gonna craft it.
Right. I've got a power line of power
Do you
for
miss
the
or not?
whole thing.
Well, if I do that, you're not.
Right, I've got a power line here for making like quartz and not quartz. You dumb fuck. For making bloody the brain fail. Brain fail moment. Anyway,
oh god, now I'm too curious. So go find an unrecruited one.
I've got irons up here. I'm only going to need like 1 or 2 of these irons, so I'm just going to use another one. And we're going to make a shitload of... just going to make the stuff to make frames.
One unrecruited.
What's the best I can do for frames, huh? I'm trying to think, what would be the best... Right. Of course, the fabled default mode. Right, so I'm gonna take like this iron here. Should only need. I'm gonna do it through. I'm gonna have to do it through. Either I do it through the smelter option, or I end up actually just using excess. Oh, you know what? For this modular frames, it doesn't really matter. Dynamax 2. Because I just need to make steel. I just need to make iron pipes and then thing. Well, there we go. That's the first one done.
The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Ooh.
What's that?
Yes. Right. What do we need for... We just need thing. Oh yeah, it's just got here, the converter.
Okay.
I shoved the fixite ingot in with the varying stuff to make amounts, yeah.
Alright.
Warning, power usage is very high and unstable.
Oh, you literally looked at the building straight away, didn't you?
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the building right. I'm looking at it right now, but it says here 100 to 400 megawatts.
100 to 400 megawatts.
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's just saying that it's like, yeah, but it's just saying that it's like, it's like the particle accelerator. It'll just be 100 to 450, 400.
Yeah, particle accelerator actually takes a lot
I'm
more.
literally gonna build one because I'm fucking curious.
Oh fuck. Right, maths
Oh yeah,
time.
no, yeah, no. It's literally just the, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be making modular frames via the. We'll just. Oh wait, but yeah, we could do it this method. Reinforced
Make
iron plates and screws.
Oh yeah, and then yeah, yes. You can make nitrogen gas. So yes, yeah. This is all the fucking SAM. This is where all the fucking SAM recipes are. That's where they are.
Ah, so that's where the SAM recipes are. Nice. Okay.
You know that one time you used the website, I told you to untick SAM specifically.
Yeah,
'cause
that's because
yes, because it'll say that. Oh, but you can make iron ore out of this limestone.
Huh. Just
Toggle,
requires
do-
fucking fuckload of SAM.
Do not close.
Okay, if I double
Over
this,
here.
so we just
Well, you
need.
can make nitrogen
Double
out. You
this.
can now make nitrogen out of bauxite or deuterium. So
Well, shit. Okay, so I need a
Vice
fuckload of
versa.
screws or.
vice versa, you can make bauxite out of copper,
Yeah.
providing you have the SAM.
Uh huh.
So you can make aluminium out of copper, providing the SAM nearby.
Huh. Okay, we'll just do it for the 18.75.
Okay, yeah, but how does one make it aluminium?
You need coal.
Don't spoil it for me. I'm getting there.
Whoa.
Oh, shove coal into a particle accelerator. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that would do it.
I'm gonna do this stuff. Don't worry. Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
don't worry. I'm gonna.
Hey, are you using that coal power plant?
What, the one in the pit? In the coal pit?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
currently contributing to what power we have at the moment.
Can I shove it all into and make a diamond mine?
If you take all the power shards out of that and then shove them into the into your fuel generators first, then you can.
But I want all the diamonds. I want to be the one that decides the price of the jewelry.
Well, if you want to build the diamonds, that's all to you. I'm just saying, if you're going to do that, go and overclock the fuel power plant with the rocket fuel first, because it might drop us in terms of power.
An unmanned dog! Yes! You'd be the greatest of experiments. Get back here.
Oh god.
3 coals. Oh shit.
Alright, I got some fucking maths to do because I need shitloads of screws to make 18.75 bloody these per minute.
There's a doggo. Not
Wait, can I make it?
cluster obelisks.
No, that
We'll try again in the future.
make this 10 and then an 8.75. Would that actually?
So GH, it's a good thing you moved the dog out of the way.
They do die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it was a good thing I actually moved them out the fucking way then. Holy shit.
just like this wild this wild one will not be going anywhere. He'll be there.
Ain't no fucking way.
I didn't kill one of yours, so shut up.
Okay.
Or in this truck.
9.375.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you do have quite the network set up here, don't you?
Hmm. Okay, yeah. I was thinking, oh yeah, let's just do the reinforced iron plate. When I realised actually the bolted reinforced iron plate is literally fucking double. In terms of iron plates, that is.
Is it though?
In per minute, if I worked out the per minute,
Uh...
if we take the 18.75, which I
Okay.
did,
Okay.
I divided by
Jed,
2.
Jed. Are you calculating like your like reinforced iron plates based off of that clock speed of that top one?
That's that that clock speed of the top one
Yeah.
is essentially if it would take 2 of them to this.
Take that output and
Yeah.
put it into that one as the output.
Into this one.
And take 9.375 and put it into the other one.
Alright, missing modular
60. That's 180 odd. That's like 6. Okay, so it is actually
So that needs more screws, so it needs more screws.
the only yeah. So this
It needs 40 more screws.
this method requires more bastard screws compared to this method.
There you go. It's much easier than doing that.
Yeah, why didn't I fuck around with that? Thanks for that.
It's much easier.
Yeah, it is much easier.
Just shove the output like you want it and just see what the number says.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, obviously this requires more screws, so double this with the thing is actually requires less screws, so we're just going to go with this method, which would be a lot better. So what's that in total screws? One,
To be fair, there are better ways of making screws. So
well,
it would depend on how you're making the screws.
cast screws.
Well, yeah, the top one there.
There's no
I thought you were like gonna make like screws out of aluminium or something like that because like when you're like
Oh, you can only make screws out of steel.
yeah, but you can make steel out of aluminium.
Oh, you can make the.
Yeah.
We
You
don't
get like
have.
you get like 4 steel ingots of aluminium. You just don't have it yet. That is one of the ones that you don't have.
Yeah, so it's kind of the thing why we're going with the cast screw method then. So we need 225 screws per minute, and we're doing.
Oh no, but yeah,
screws.
that's only if you have the option to like make them. Like steel screws is like a lot more accessible when it looks on the surface.
Yeah. I just need coal, but I don't have a coal here. I don't have coal here.
Oh my god, you're using coal for steel. No.
Wait a minute. What's up here? That?
These are all
What's
max
one of them?
overclock. No, they're not all max overclock. I've seen none of them. Like, oh, they're all max overclock. Okay, 1,
Okay, so I could
2,
do. I could do
3,
steel
4,
screws
5,
if
6, 7, 8,
I could do steel screws
9,
if I got
10,
totem
11,
coke.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. I'm supposed to be 7.5. It's the 3,000. Okay. And would that cause a problem? Not inherently. But yeah, sure, I'll go build more generators.
Yeah, it's not like there's more generate. It's like the generators aren't the problem. It's just overclock the current ones.
Yeah, but then I have to do maps.
I overclocked 2 of them, or 3 of them.
Yeah, which means I have to go and redo maps.
All of them on base clock was 15%, right? And if you're doing it at 250, you're essentially doing the work of 2.5 fuel generators.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and redo the maps.
Okay, you go and redo the maths while I'm trying to fucking struggle with this maths here.
Why don't you go, okay, why instead of worrying about my maps on my rocket fuel amount, why don't you worry about making a turbo motor?
I'm making modular frames first, then I'll do the bastard turbo motors.
Exactly.
Right, how much do we have coming out of here per minute?
Fuck off wire too long.
Nice, we have 600 iron ore per minute. Right, so supply. So 25. 150. And I just realised they're the wrong fucking way.
Okay, so you're back
Yes!
by that like one geyser. Can you like plug a bloody power plant there?
Oh, you want me to put a geothermal generator in it?
Yes.
Hold on then.
No, I want you to go. I want you to go and gather the water and bring it back for me.
Very funny.
No butt shoots.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You need spare by any chance.
Yes! Fuck it, I'm putting a crafting table down for this shit.
Put the crafting table down.
I'll-
The electricity producer is going to be more worth it anyway.
Yes, I'll just make the 25 this bastard thing needs. And I'm just gonna make sure I get all of the iron ingots that I'm making for this whole modular frame shite and just turn it all into screws and plates.
Diamonds.
Fuck you. I'm going to make them anyway.
And that's in the process of doing that.
I'm doing it out of spite.
Oh, okay. Carry
I'm
on.
now doing it out of spite.
Carry on.
I want to be an African warlord, leave me alone.
What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way.
What? What? That's where all the diamonds are. I'm not joking.
Ain't no fucking way.
Diamonds aren't rare or expensive. They're just controlled supply.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Held by African warlords.
geothermal generator. There, you wanted a geothermal generator. There's another one added.
26 pound is
That'll eventually stabilise with the rest of them.
21.51. That.
Yep, there you go, it's increasing again. Our production is increasing, we've still got a bit more. Yeah, we've got a bit more of a band from it now. That's actually kind of flatline. It's like they'll eventually all like thing themselves together anyway. Like a reboot of the world and we'll do that. Yeah, our power consumption's 25,000. 26 maybe? And then our production is like 30 odd thousand. Our max consumption is like insane.
Until we get more power, I'm gonna look back this.
That just leads to there. The thing. Okay, that's the highest I can go with this. Before it starts to complain that I'm, yep, too far away from it. Shit. So, I've got an idea that will help me get up there.
find the protein trees. And diamonds as well.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I just had them up. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit mute then. Yeah, fucking things are happening as it does. Let's go up here. Put that there. That gives me the ability to then put this here. And I can get back up. Aha! Smirt. For the moment it lasts. Okay, so back to this. We needed thing. Okay, yeah. So, oh, fuck off. Right, so that's 150, and then double that would be 300.
Okay, what? Nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
Yep.
Well, if we need power, we need power, so... Right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's all I need it for. Just to make iron ingots. Settings, and then paste, 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 paste. I still have some shards left
Do
over.
you think we'll be fine with your
With the what? Uranium?
impure?
Yeah. You can always just use a Mark III. Once I finish the modular frames issue, then I'll just do the fucking thing. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing the modular frames issue. Just let me fucking fix that, and then you can have your bastard turbo motors. Give me a fucking moment. What the fuck? Right, that's all the iron sorted. Theoretically I don't need that, so I'm just gonna... There we go. So all 600 iron will go straight into all of these. Nice. Oh, fuck it, I'll put those foundations in, I'll put the foundations in. Fuck it. Right, so now we have all of this iron. Some goes into cash screws, some goes into... I need to bring a power line up here actually.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna watch Harry Potter on the side.
Why not?
Because hey, it's a tradition to watch Harry Potter between the Christmas and New Year.
So, make this a Mark III. Power that. Right. So, Okay, so here's the thing. We got so we got all this iron. I need to put so much into screws, so much into plates. I need like how many? I need 2 times the 56 point thing on the top one, so and then I'm gonna make it all, and then what was it the recipe I was using for most of things? Are we using this method or are we using the screw method? Well, if I use the screw method it gives us more per minute. The pipe method's better, but
I elect the power shards. Can somebody shove them?
I'm gonna need some, so...
Well, you're gonna get them back when I dismantle the coal power plants, so...
Okay, here you go. I got 21. Sort out overclocking and everything with the rest of it after. Reinforced iron plates. We're making the top one at 9.375 per minute. So it needs 112 times 2, which was 225 per minute. So how many do I need? I can make 125. So what I'll do is I'll just have to make one that makes this and then another that makes that, and then just feed them into the individuals. So
Ah, I just realized.
huh?
Do you see where I'm at?
You're nearby me.
Yeah, but do you see where this uranium is?
It's on top of the hill, isn't it?
It's on.
Hmm?
Oh, it's the high. You're on about that. The uranium that's on the highest
Yeah, yeah.
peak of the
Yeah.
of the world. Yeah, I remember we went up there for an achievement that one part. I can't remember which one it is. We went all the way up there to thing, and there was a uranium up there. Yeah, the highest point of the map is literally has an impure uranium up there.
Oh, it's time to get up there.
Yep. Alright, so what I think I'll do, what does this cash screws require to get that? So we're just gonna make these make the 112.5 for now, just, yeah. Dun. So they require 28 point... Okay, so I could literally just feed one of the smelters into that. What if I just say fuck this and we just put it onto maximum? It'll make us 250 screws per minute, but we can fuck the extra screws off to make the modular frames.
There we go.
You've got it?
With uranium.
Nice.
Now what should I do?
Yeah, so 31.75.
Okay, so when you're done faffing with nuclear power seeds, explain to me how it works, because I'm kind of curious.
What? Nuclear power?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very
62.5, so I can actually just run it off for one. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to be removed to be
Ah, so we probably
placed
have
here.
to drag it over to the tower.
Hmm.
Because there's limestone, there's sulfur as well.
Huh.
So it could be a place for.
It's just no. Okay, that has its own dedicated one. Okay, that I wouldn't be fucking with your production down there. Okay.
Which one?
No, just like the steel stuff. I'm just like coal conscious because I'm just conscious of where coal is coming from.
Right. Which one are you looking at? Are you looking at the one near those two lakes?
Well,
Coal.
I'm dismantling this coal. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Oh,
The one in the hole.
I couldn't care less about that.
Yeah,
I'm
that
making
one's
a
just
diamond
one
mine.
that's just exists.
Yeah, I'm making a diamond mine.
Yeah, wait, that one's been there since like fucking part 3 or 4. I can't remember exactly which part I put that in, but it was one I put in.
Yeah, and then when it runs out of coal, it's being dismantled. It is to be decommissioned.
It's getting decommissioned to be used for something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, though, it wasn't really doing much now. Like, that was the least of our that was the least of our power
You were
problems.
literally complaining at me to go overclock the fuel generators just so I could get rid of it.
Because, yeah, I was saying going
It's
overclock them.
not an understatement. It is not an understatement how much this was producing.
Oh, was it producing a shitload?
It was like 3,000.
Fucking hell. That's like... You'd need like 4 fuel generators for that.
Yeah.
So the whole of that one was producing what, essentially 4 fuel
About
generators.
3,000,
thing.
assuming they're all overclocked to max, which I think they are.
I think they were overclocked to max. They were designed to be overclocked. So all the water things will get removed as well. It's the miners that were overclocked as well. So there's a bunch of stuff to come from that. Bunch of shards to come from that system. But of course, updating power systems. Yay! Right, so let's just
For the record,
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, no, we couldn't. No, I couldn't.
What?
It's only running like that because it's backed up. Yeah. Because there's a crap ton of steel frame, heavy modular frames that could probably be siphoned out like the storage for them.
Hmm.
So like,
Anyway, right, so that's the screws. Then we need the 2 assemblers.
I could remove like the 50% and then take like 5 modular frames and access,
Hmm.
and then just start storing them.
Yeah. Right. I'm making way more iron than I thought. Why don't I just run like another 2 constructors? On screw. Well, I'm making like the bolted frames, aren't I? So I already still need more screws as it is. So might as well make the excess cast screws.
Ah, cool. Cool. It's time to decommission. There we go. 1, 2.
That's not
God,
gonna
people
reach,
wish dismantling coal power plants was some left environmental lunatics would wish dismantling coal power plants was just fucking easy.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna be the case, is it? Because fuck them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, JH, it was very easy. I just removed the conveyor belt supplying it with coal. It's that simple.
Ah, yeah. Well, I wish it was that easy in real life, but it won't be that easy in real life. Anyway.
Anyway, yes, JH, just pseudo promised. Here is the here is like 21 or 24, but you managed to get some more, and I'm gonna keep the rest of them.
Alright. Thanks. I do need to overclock some things, so...
Just build it better so you don't need to.
Yeah, but that means a lot more bloody maths, so... It's already mathed as it is, so...
It doesn't, it just requires more space. It doesn't require any more maths.
Yeah, it just requires me to put more bastard space, put in more, with more
I'm gonna have a
fucking
full
space.
I'm gonna have a full inventory with no where to fucking put stuff. I wish I was exaggerating as well, actually.
In the fucking way. I can put the excess of this shit, excess of these into plates and then just bugger the rest off. That's all the cast screws, because you need like loads of screws for this. That's not including the fucking iron plates. You might just double this actually. Seems to be making the excess screws. .375. Yep, just need the ability to keep that one sharp. After that, paste it into that, paste it into that, and paste it into that. Now I'm just gonna screws I have 125 times 4, right? We have 500 per minute. What do these require per minute? $450, so I have 50 excess screws. So the overflow of screws, well, screws is just going to have to go for the modular frames. And then I'll just take some for the cast screws for this. Requires 140 per minute. Okay, the excess screws I'll just chuck into a sink. We're gonna go with steel frames, which will do steel pipes, 10 per minute. Which actually requires 2 per minute of these. What did I work out I needed the 18 plus 95? It was these, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Radiant time, baby.
What's these? Okay, I need more screws. I need more power shards, fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I could essentially double this now, so we have 25 per minute. I just need to do the total screws per minute. $700 per minute screws. 5.6. How much is it for 15 of this screw? That's like 14 of them. How to underclock this? Cast screws. That's not including the iron. Wait. Not more than enough to make. Got 50 extra in the screws on these side. So we can take 50 off it for that, so it's 13 constructors. Okay. So 13 constructors, all making cast screws, that's fine. How much iron are we using at the moment? We're only using 100. We're only using 150, so we have 450 left. I need to make... What does all these require plates wise? 56.25. 225 plates per minute, and in order to make fucking plates that we need per minute via this bastard method because I'm not gonna, unless I just go and take the oil to make some plastic. I mean, that heavy oil residue could be turned into residual fuel and then I can just make that for the drone.
Oh, it's there.
This would help with making the per minute. So, fucking 90. 225. Can that be? What would be the maximum we can get out of this? 50. $4.5. Each one requires 75 ingots. So it would have to be 4.5 of these. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a lot of these would just be having to make thing, and then the rest will have to be cast screws. And then that's it. No way, I was going to do pipes, wasn't I? What was it? Thing to iron pipes. Only needed. Wait. What did we do? Modular frames. Modular frames. Yeah, steel frames. No, I was doing this.
Oh, JH.
Yes.
It has come to my attention
Yes.
that they require turbo motors.
I don't even have power shafts to deal with that. You know what?
Where could I go through the trouble of acquiring some? And are they being made anywhere?
At this moment, no, they're not.
Oh, that is quite disappointing to hear.
I've been struggling to figure out fucking modular frames and just dropping the whole lot. So thing, what's the required for now? 90 per, so just under, so 360. So just drop these down to make 90 per minute. It has been a long 55 streak. I think we'll do it if I avoid. Really?
Yes.
Bruh.
Also, I've done that thing again where I've tapped back into the game expecting it to have made more fucking turbo motors
Bruh.
than I have. And I've only made 6 of them.
What
Oh.
the fuck? What's...
Modular frames.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh, thanks, Rich.
Hmm. That's them two. That's all that sorted. Now that I got the rest of this, that I can think I probably could add a couple more to that because I've only got like 90 from this.
I need to assess my options anyway.
I want to do 540. I can do another one.
You know, there's one coal that isn't being used, the one normal that isn't being used. So it's like.
You're making iron ingots, you're making a mess.
Well, I'm just gonna sit in the crafting bench if I can't make turbos anymore.
Yeah, well, I'll get to them in a moment. Hold on.
That's not a jab at you to make them, by the way. I know it sounds like we made like 4 in a row. It's just the fact that like I need them to make them upgrades. Like I thought, they are in very high demand right now. Actually, like unbelievably high demand. Like every fucking thing needs them.
Yep, and I'm just trying to figure out fucking module terms of the process. Alright, we have 7.5, so we have 30 per minute of reinforced iron plates. That's all been done by cast screws. So
The funny thing is, right? The funny thing is because it takes so long to handcraft them, the rubber fully like uploads. Everything is fully uploaded before you make another one.
Yeah, I can just make these like this. I just have the 4 of them and 4 of them together with like all the reinforced iron plates going in. I just need to make the 4 per minute of screws. So 140. 560 per minute. I'll divide that by 6 maybe. No. I'll divide that by 5. What was it again? Failing. One 560. Can I divide that by 8? Yes, that makes it 70. So I'll do 8, which what would this require if this went down to, let's for example, 17.5. 140 ingots. All I need is to get 140 ingots, which that's just 2 of them. So all it essentially is just 2 of these to make more cast screws. And what's coming out of 2 of these is enough to make a shitload more cast screws for the rest of it, so I'd have to put these up here. More spaced away, so I'll 2 of them into 8, so what I'm going to do then is just make that platform of them up above these then.
Ooh,
The constructors is going to have to go up here. I'll put 6, 7, 8. In the space in front of them so that they can construct Process ingots into the fucking sink. Bucket. Alright. Excellent. Get rid of that, and then replace that in there. We need more potential. It only requires one. Okay, it only requires one. Does not enough. Paste, paste, paste. Should all be getting 70, which will lead to definitely not that takes up 2 of them. So we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, only for iron plates. It's going to be a lot of iron plates. Feed into this, and all these up here are just screws to be fed into the bed underneath here. Fed into these. The extra space I've got here, I'll just remove extra foundations and then. Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. More space. Now to be making the bolted. No, you're supposed to be making the bolted frames. at normal speed. So copy you, paste into that, paste into that, paste into that. How many power shells do I have? 6. Shit, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I need 4.5, was it? Just to make the required iron plates for this. It's 45 times 4 now. 45 times 4. 180. That would actually really reduce what we have for that. So in order to get the 180 we need, we do, wait, 1, 2, 4, 45. 67.5. What do I have left over? Can I do this with more? Six will do for 30. Which reduces the amount we need. And I've only got 9. Right, so we just need 45 times 6 per minute. 270, so... How much am I consuming at the moment? 150 plus 90, so... 270 is needed, so... So we have 360, we only need 240, so I guess the leftover iron that we have producing could just go to be making pipes and just sink the pipes. Oh, is there anything here that I need iron? Or is there anything plastic to do with iron for the table motion? I can just pick from that actually. Maybe I could use it to make the pipes, take off the extras from the pipe. No, I'll just sink all the excess iron. I'll just sink overflow. Fuck it. I'll just sink the excess iron. So we just need to place down 6 constructors making just place down 6 of these making plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6.
This is a huge platform.
Hmm?
Saying, oh, this is a huge platform.
Yep. I got no idea. I'm gonna reverse the output of this. It's gonna be the same thing, but I just want to reverse the output. I wonder if we can get these a bit closer to these instead. I technically can, you know. come on, man. It's an invalid shape. It's too fucking close. Gotta shunt these forward a bit more. I like one. Let's check if this works first before. Okay, that does. That'll do. What's my space like for here? Okay, so it's gonna have to be. This is not gonna work, is it? Wait, no, it will. Let's put the. Put the lifts in first, so I know what I'm dealing with in terms of this. And then I can adjust them accordingly. Right, so that's the lifts. Okay. This is not gonna work.
Okay.
Yes.
Bit off topic.
Hmm?
Have you made the modular frames?
Not quite. I'm running into a design fucking flaw, which I've made this too compact. But I have to, like, jump these assemblers back. Which means I've got to shunt these assemblers back as well. I'll leave one there so I know where that was thing. So they were there. I need to shunt them back to about there at least. It's the wrong fucking direction. Right, that's there. Place that one there. And then they need to go further back because it needs to have space to put the screws in and the other stuff. Shit. There we go. That's them placed in. Now all I have to do is just right, that's all the screws in. Now I can technically do a. No, I don't want that. I want that. Change the splitter. And then technically do that.
The chart's a little terrifying.
Hmm?
The chart was a little terrifying there.
Weird. Means I'm gonna have to merge them into one of this, into this one, make it come out this way. Leave that there, if you're just gonna
Well, I mean, if the system will allow, if this will allow me to plug this in, I don't think it will. I think it will have a sticky bit.
There we go. That fixes that. That's all of them going in. That's all the plates, all the thing. Just need to fucking get power lines to places. Put this up
Oh
here.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Huh? Taking diamonds now away?
Oh yes.
We're making the diamonds out of the coal that was in the big lake pit.
Oh yes.
I guess that's that sorted.
Fuck it, we've been making
Oh
some
my
time
good
for
god,
it.
we are
Fuck
actually
it.
getting really close to our...
Nah, we're not, it's fine.
Once this kicks
Fine.
in, and the turbo motors kick in, oh shit.
Okay, well, I mean,
I can just build an excess silly little power bank here. It's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna go on a hunt.
For power shards?
No, not power shots, no.
Okay.
That did not give me any height at all, it's not helpful.
Why am I doing it like that, actually? Why don't I do it the other side? That into that. Like that. Then... do the same thing here.
Much better. Yeah, Islands literally does just look like it is literally just continent. There's barely any water there at all now.
In the fucking way. It's too far. So no, I don't need that there.
Well, officially New Year's Eve for me.
Oh, nice.
So, is
Oh,
there
what the
any,
fuck is happening here? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
What? Huh. So, random question. It's free summer sloops that are available for commandeering anywhere. I'm judging by the silence that there isn't any.
No. I think we've used them all because there are 3 in the Tele 2 tower.
There are 3 in the cell 2. Oh, you mean the find? Oh, right. Oh, it's more just like ones that were like lying around. I'm just double checking the soon to be dismantled stuff over here to see if there's any. I'm gonna go hunting for them then.
This is why I normally go on stream on these days. Things going fucking distracting me. Anyway, that's that sorted. I haven't powered this up yet. I need to get a power line from this one. Not to that, it's going there. Because it's going to power that one, that one, that one, that one. Right, that should be... Yep. So it means all that's left to
Yeah,
power is...
you know, no, but you're not busy.
What now?
Do you have summer strips on you?
No, I don't. I don't have any summer
Okay.
slips on me.
Well, it's worth a try.
I'm almost done with putting this goddamn modular frame shit together. I need to put a overflow of iron ingots into some place to sink somewhere.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. Race.
Grace? Oh god.
We fine?
Well, I've got 20 FPS.
We're fine then.
What did you do?
I'll go up some rocks.
Ah. That's why I'm now got 15 FPS. Well, I'm getting low FPS. I see. That's fine.
Yeah.
But at least you at least thing.
I said race.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm back up
Jeez.
to 50.
At least I warned you, unlike
Mhm.
C's. Sheesh.
C's caught us off guard in the last episode. That was fucking hilarious. We were just like not even a frame per second at one point. I thought the game had crashed.
Well, no, you went a frame per second. We had no gameplay at all.
Yeah, because it has to render it off my fucking point of view,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
has to apparently has to render it off of yours. So like, if you ever like go on 1 FPS where you actually cannot play the
Yep.
until it fixes itself.
Uh-huh. Right, left output is iron ingot, and then the middle is overflow. And then the sink for all of this shit is just gonna get put over here. Just gonna put the body sink here, so it's special.
Oh, that kitchen
Awesome
sinking.
sink. I already let it in multiple times.
You need to stop letting it out. That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I think I should lock. Yeah, I should be locking the door more, really, shouldn't I? Oh wait, no, I do that already. Oh, fuck off, stupid bloody conveyor bastard. Invalid shape, sure.
Invalid. I mean, that is a very invalid shape.
Yeah, before we've had way, way worse invalid shapes. I'll put it round that like that, and then connect it into that. Right, so that's for the excess iron. I forgot to add a merger. That should work. If I put one of these on here.
More back.
Okay, so it is slightly too far that direction. It's fine, fuck it. Can't be asked.
Wait. No, it's even larger. It's almost 5 by 5 foundations.
What?
Wait. Overclock?
Huh?
Pog. That is a pog.
Hmm?
How much does it take to... I need to know.
I want to color. Oh shit in. Right, everything here should be set up. Oh wait, I didn't set these constructors up. You're making iron plates and you're all making them at 30 per minute. Yes, that's all it is. Paste that in. Paste that in. Paste it in. Right, that's all of them pretty much ready if I've worked it out correctly. Right. This is probably going to draw a load of power, but I just have to go to the other side real quick. Ow. Fucking hell. I just noticed something I didn't actually do. And I'm gonna have to stand by this.
Oh, they're just on top of things, man. Why are they never on the floor? Why can't they be good and just be on the floor?
Well, the way I built this, or...
Honestly, why are these summer suits and like precarious fucking places? It's dangerous.
You can't make it too easy to collect them. You should know that. It's not like they
No,
have to
it's
make it so thing.
dangerous.
Alright.
Anyway. Okay, I mean, I get it. I just assume that that's what you want.
Right, no, I need this. No, that's not what I wanted either. That's it. That's what I wanted. This. Like that, and then did I not set them up? Oh fuck, it didn't even fucking thing these. No wonder I had extra fucking things per minute. Extra.
Oh, I see. You want that? Ah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. Right, there's all them done.
Right, I see.
Now these
okay.
are the ones that are making the bolted frames. I can jumpstart the whole screw thing with just the amount of screws I have in my inventory.
Hey,
Yes?
I'm curious. What was the technique to go from 1 into 6?
1 to 6.
Yeah.
By splitting,
Yeah.
you do 1, split it into 2, and then split it into 3, or you do 1, split it into 3, and then split
into
those
6.
into 2. Either one works of turning it into 6.
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. It's the easiest way to do it. Okay, not vibing. Everything's already sorted here. sort out the rest of it after. Right. Yes.
I wanted to see the nuclear reactor, but they're not doing anything.
Huh?
We'll turn that
I
on.
want to see function nuclear material, but it's not working.
Hold on. I'm making it.
I know you're making it, it's fine, I'm just having a break anyway.
Yeah. Hold on.
What? I didn't power these up. Oh, come on, you stupid tit. Why did you fuck that up? Oh well. That one's also no power. Maybe I should have done it as programmables. The smart ones, but you can't replace them. I'd have to tear it up and put it back down. It'll eventually back up. There's no way all of these are going to be processing all of it enough yet. Why are these set to Why are these set to fucking modular frames? That was wrong. That's it.
Okay, not enough water.
So you got so then you get plenty of screws. So, you wanted modular frames being uploaded? Well, there you go. Modular frames is all sorted.
Very nice.
This is outputting, yeah, it's outputting 600 per minute. Right.
Taking out right
Oh yeah, I could technically fill this up with some iron ingots to give it.
somewhere.
go, I've emptied the entirety of that iron into that system. Now it's going to flow to all of them, and then the excess is just going to flow straight into the sink. Maybe I should have put it up here, if anything, really.
That hit the fucking sinuses. Oh.
Huh?
It's spicy food.
Ah. That helped fill that one up. So now I can only fill those two up. I don't think I need this, but I might as well get rid of the ore from it. You chuck it all in there. So for that extra bit, it's filling, it's making sure that it's flowing that extra bit in. Nice. Right. There you go, I've sorted modular frames out. Now I just need to do all the crap that was doing for the turbo motors. Right. I wrote it down. Wrong one. I wrote it down on what I needed, which was... Okay, so we needed... Oh, fuck, I need a bunch of power shards that I don't have. Oh, fuck off. What's this?
Oh, it's been underclocked this whole time.
What's been underclocked?
Oh no, wait.
Oh yeah, there's the bonus subs thing.
Wait.
Like, you
It's-
gift like
wait.
5 subs and Twitch will give you like another sub for that.
It's a normal
I
thing.
forgot that's a thing. Twitch will do that. It's like you gift Twitch, you gift this sub, and Twitch will give like a couple more extra subs. Yeah. So
Oh, missing turbo motors.
yeah, you do. You know, I'm trying a fucking thing, but I might have to actually. Oh, there's 3 blue slugs and a yellow slug in the dimensional depot for some extra power. Yeah, I need some more power shards to build this build.
Does anyone have some quartz shards on?
I got quartz. I got raw quartz. What's in the dimensional depot? There's quartz. There's some quartz crystals and raw quartz, but there's nothing other than that. Right. These
Yeah, quartz
coppers around here.
crystals.
Quartz crystals.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, I forgot to remember.
So I need double the 58 point thing of copper. Okay. So I need at least a miner mark 2 on this shit. Hmm. Just in case that iron needs to be used.
Yeah.
Are you still on your break?
No.
Please get the what's it called? In the MAM in power slugs, there's synthetic power shards.
Yeah, but I need the quartz crystals.
They are uploaded in the. Oh, they are not uploaded.
They're not uploaded.
Oh yeah, because not enough modular frames. That's
Yeah, you
wait.
could check modular frames. I've sorted that issue out.
Yeah.
Right, I need to use an iron here, and I'm just gonna use this iron. How much iron did I need per minute? 396. Is that the output of the iron? So I only need not the out. Is that the output of the iron, not the actual input? I'm confused. I've just fucking confused myself there. Here. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Just confused the fuck out of myself here.
It's a map. Open the map and go south, and then you should see a factory near Ola 2. And there are the transistors.
Well, that's plugged in, but it's on standby, so it won't do nothing. With me.
Oh, they wouldn't.
Alright, we're only gonna make one set of turbo motors, which will make us 3 per minute. I think I designed this so that it would work with 2 sets, so that we still keep some radio control units. Though I might actually just not with that. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. Yeah, we'll still stick with the 2, so we get 6 per minute. Yeah, electromagnetic control rods, which I need. I need at least 1 power shard per these. No wait, I needed 2 power shards, didn't I? No, I needed 3. Yeah, I needed 3 at 200%, or I just split this in half and do it at 5 each, which would only require 1 power shard per. I'd still need my rotors and stators and shit, so... So I need excess rotors to make the motors. We needed... It's this one, wasn't it? We made the... We're making 7 per each, which is 1 power shard. So that's 2 power shards for that. The electromagnetic control rods is going to now be 2 power shards, so that's 4. So that's 4 for that. Rotors, we needed 14 per minute. Wait, we need 14 rotors? Oh, we need the rotors for motors and the thing. So we need 7 per minute for that, and we also need the rotors that were for the motors. And that was 21 per minute. That's 2 power shards, so that's 6 power shards. Wonderful. So we have 6 power shards there. And that's not including all the ones I need for all the copper, steel, and everything else, so... What was I doing? I was doing...
Brace? Yeah, brace.
Was I using... Was I using pure ingots for this? Yeah, it was this foundry to make. It was the iron alloy ingot I needed to make. It was 396 per minute, and I needed to. And I had that divided by 4, I think. Was it 396 divided by 4? I made the 99 per minute for an iron pipe. $132. Yeah, that was the thing, and then it was the 17. Wait, that's 17.6 times. Okay, yeah, so it was 3 of them. And each of them require 2 power shards each, so that's another 6, so that's 12. Fuck. I needed to have the copper, the excess copper for the pure method, which I needed to have the excess copper for the pure method. I needed this to make thing. What was this, like maximum or something? No? I need the 52. I needed 2 sets of 52.8. What was that? I don't fucking remember why. Copper ingot. You needed it for the fucking. You needed it for the copper sheets to use copper rotors. Where the fuck's copper rotors? Yep, there, and they were 22. That was 21 per minute. We needed 42 of these per minute, and in order to get 42 of these, we can only do fucking things, so they have to be set to 21. So that requires 3 power shards. 42 times 2. So that's like 84. So we needed 84 ingots. That gives us that much. Gives us 33 point. Oh wait, that's just the thing. So that was just. Oh god. Shit, I forgot there's a wire. The wire to make status. We need stators, which was the iron pipe. What was this? How much was the stators? It was 3 assemblers at 11 per minute. Oh shit, that's more power shards again. So that was the 88 times. So that was like 88 times 3. So that's 264 plus the. So that's 264, but then that's doubled, so we can just divide that by 2, which makes it 132, plus the copper that's needed for copper sheets, which was 80, which was 42. That was 84? No. Yeah, it was 84. So add that to that, so plus the 84, we need 216 copper per minute. Oh, fuck. So I need more copper per minute with the pure copper method. So I need 216 per minute. Can I divide that by 3? 72. Okay. So I need... These can do 72, can't they? Yes. Okay. And that's 28.8 times 3. $86.4, so we needed more copper than I thought, so we have a potential of up to 300. No, up to 600, because I've got to mark that 2 down. So we need that plus the extra so we need that plus the 52.8 for the iron. So we need 139.2 per minute of copper total. This already makes 240. That's fine. Don't even have to overclock that. Well, I now am realizing I'm going to have to power the... I'm going to have to pump water up, or I'm going to have to make the no, I'm going to have to pump the water up. Synthetic power shards.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Time crystals. Plus dark matter crystal. Oh, fuck off. And then quartz crystal. With some excited photonic matter. Gives us 1 power shard. And a bunch of dark matter residue. So, I thought you can't do anything with dark matter residue, can you? No, you can't. There's apparently a bunch of things that it can... recipes to make it, and there's a few that it can be used in, but to make time crystals we need diamonds. Can't make dark matter crystals until we get the that. And the excited photonic matter, we can't make that yet either. Yay. How much water am I gonna need for this shit? Frames, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just pump the water up here. That, or I'm gonna have to like make the copper, like the ingots for iron here. Just make the ingots for the iron here, and then just take it all down here. Take it all further down. think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to build a foundation down here, and I'm just going to have to take the excess copper that's not being used in that. I'm going to have to take the copper that's excess being used in the iron to then be put into refineries down here for the pure copper, and we'll just have to build it off that direction. That's what I think I'm going to have to do. I have to take it down and build it down there. So I'll get a foundation that goes off the cliff. Just take it down. At the same time, also while I'm doing this, just bring the power line down so I'm just always able to hover. Either way, I'm going to have to pump water upwards anyway, by the looks of things. Right, yeah, because I've been headed along far enough. Oh, that didn't even hit him. That's rid of all that shite. Now I'm gonna have to pull this out, aren't I, and just search power slugs. An underground one. Nice. Okay, sure. Oh, there's another one around here, and that's probably also under. Oh no, it's right there. Let's go and put them in the dimensional depot and just yeah. Get them all converted into power shards. Oh, here's one. Right, I don't have my parachute on. When you're going around searching for these things, you need the parachutes. See, it's up there. Is that actually high enough to get me up there? Yes, it is. That's a yellow. Oh, it's because it was right fucking above me, that's why. Okay, just missed the input. As many of these as I can. It's directly up. Put it there to get onto that one. And only then can I make a ladder that would go right up to the top. Another yellow one. It'd be more beneficial if we could find bloody purples, if anything, really. Not just yellows. Ah, there it is. And that I said about it would be more beneficial to find purples. What do I find straight after? Fucking purple. Fucking hell, there's a load of slugs around here. I need all these just for my... I need all these for damn self. Okay, nope, there it is. No, that looks like blue. Yeah, it's blue. Nope. Thought that was a cave then, I had to go down into it to find one. No, it just looks like things, just looks like there's possibly one up here. Or is it on the other side? No. It is. Maybe it's down underneath this? No? Yes. Pick that up, please. So there's some power shards around where I was working. Well, power slugs I should say. Probably up there. All things considered. Oh, right there. Apparently another one down this direction as well. Was it also up the top there? No, there's an iron ore here. Maybe there's a cave down here? No. Okay, there's that one that's probably an underground one. Oh, maybe it's here. I think. Oh, I broke a bit of it. Okay, that allows me to get through that, I guess. Oh, it's purple too. Neat. I think extra power shells that we need. Just to build this. Anyway, back to building. There we go. Just bring this down to the power pole, to like a power pole there. Set that to come on. And then that's the power there. Need to turn these, need to turn all the things, so get them out as well. Turn them into power shards, build this shit, and then there we go. Ah, so that's where what that is. Just past it. There's Boxville. There's radio control unit hell. There's where where the coal power plant used to be.
Oh.
Where are the turbo motors?
Okay.
I need power shards, and can you please help?
Since you're at the base,
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
help.
dropping some power slugs.
Drop you some power slugs.
I dropped.
Oh, you put some in the dimensional depot. Yeah, because I needed power shards anyway.
Nicely.
Once I have this up and thing, then we should have plenty of turbo motors. Right. First things first, these purple ones. I need a lot of power shards for this build. Power shards to make the 4. Knock them in. What's that? I'll do. I'll drop those 44 out for now, and then whatever's left I'll chuck back in. Holy shit, we've used so much.
Weeks of inefficiency.
Oh. William's here. Biofuel. Nice. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Building. Oh, there's William. On the conveyor belt. William gets stuck. Oh no, just ran straight round the map.
Bung, bung. No, so it's there. Right.
Okay. I'll have to lead William over here then. Have to lead him over here. Huh? What I'll do is I'll just go around.
I hope I don't need fucking turbo motors for something, but I bet I'm gonna need fucking turbo motors for something.
I bet I'm gonna be fucking done with turbo motors in 2025.
Oh, I thought you said 20 minutes, so I was about to be celebratory.
No, 20 minutes, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, you got my hopes up by saying 20, not saying 25 fast enough. Oh. It's fine. It's fine, just making them is just such a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah,
35 ticks in a fucking crafting bench is just a pain in the ass.
it is. And the fact is, for like complete phase 5, the fact that we need like 1,000 fucking nuclear pasta,
Oh,
man.
okay.
That is so
Experiment
much.
2. Does a snowball injure a dolphin?
Okay, so we're gonna have to make, yeah, so everything that's being made up here is just gonna be the iron.
You okay?
What was gonna be saying? Yeah.
No.
Oh, the dog is
Snowball
dead.
also injures doggo.
Well, shit.
We'll try fireworks next. See what happens.
Right. So we need water, we need refineries, we need a fuckload of bloody... Can we do the copper stuff? Copper refineries.
Wait, isn't that sulfur here actually? How they got rid of that sulfur? There was a salt here and they got rid of it.
Yeah, there's quartz up here as well, but they got rid of that quartz, this quartz as well, so... Right, you ought to be making pure copper ingots.
So leached is kind of out of the question, isn't it?
We would be making, I think, 70, was it 72 a minute? 72. Yep. Copy that. Paste it on that one, and then paste it on that one. Right, that's that pattern
That's
for the
cool.
copper per minute.
Let's pull down there, but like...
Yeah, 216, divide that by 3 was 72. So we need so we need constructors making the wire, which needed 132. And then there was a singular thing that needed 1. And then there was copper sheets, which needed 2. So we need... Wait.
Like 600.
Wait.
I
264. These output 30 per minute. Divide this by 6. 44. What if we divide it by... divided by 4. 66. That should work, shouldn't it? Yeah, 4 of these, 66. That'll do. Requires 33 copper ingots per minute.
Oh, I can... Yeah, of course I can just do that. Oh.
So, here's what... So... Logistics, you dipshit. Constructor. Right, so these are the wire constructors. Right, so you're to be making wire. It's 66 per minute, copy that. Then paste and paste. So they all have 66 wire per minute. Oh wait, no, it was 4 of them. Dumbass, not 3. There's 26 left. Let's take that over then. No. Right, so that's all the that's all the wire. Now we need the two things for the sheets. Oh, I went fucking past it, didn't I? Copper sheets. They were to... It's 21 per minute. Copy the settings there and then paste them there. Still got leftover shards. Okay, so that's all the copper. The iron's gonna have to come up on... Iron's gonna have to come down on a separate line. So they're just gonna have to come down... Copper's gonna have to come down all the way to that and be fed into these with the water going up over them. Actually, no, I can have the copper go thing so the water's more flat. So I've got to pump water from... Can I pump the water from here? Yes, I can. I can pump the water from here. Right, so that's the water that's the water issue solved. Put that down. That's the time it is. You need 19.2. That's times 3, isn't it? Right, I've got the wire and the copper. Got the wire and the sheets roughly set in place where it should be. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna have to be. That's that sorted. Now I need to do the iron for the... Now I need to sort out getting the iron ingots sorted to get the pipes. Which you need 99 pipes per minute. Make this, to make the stators, and just to make the stators. Oh yeah, I had that Caterium coming over that needs to be, I need to go back up there and sort out the... I need to go back up there and sort out the making quick wire of that, and then have the quick wire come straight down here. So I need to go and do that actually. Why too long? Too long, okay. It's on this side, so it makes it go to this side.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Hello.
I wish I were a girl.
Set this to off for a minute, connect that in. Okay, so that was a minor Mark 1 because I needed just 60 for that, because I needed to turn it into the ingots and then immediately turn it into quick wire. So what I could technically do is just put that in a row, literally put the smelter and the constructor here, and then just have the quick wire being sent straight down to it. That removes having to put it at thing. It's just the long conveyor belt for that. I also feel like I might need to go for a P. So let me put a smelter and shit down first. So let me put a smelter down here. And put a constructor down in front of it. Now you're making the Caterium ingots. And then you to be increased so that you make 20. No? What was it? 25 per minute? What was it? I needed 60 on the output of the quick wire. Was it quick wire? 60 on the quick wire? How much was it for the... I needed... magnetic control rods require one of each, don't they? I can just search that here. Okay, so if I need 10 of these per minute, which I'm doing it as 2 of 5s now because it's a lot cheaper on power shards. So that requires... Okay, my mouse decides to go off to the other side. So I need 5 per minute times 2, so that makes it 10. So to make these 10, which requires 2 power shards, or just using two of them, it requires 200 quick-wire per minute. Oh shit. That only makes 150, so what about 100? You needed 20. So I did need 2 of these then. I need 2 of these, okay. Make you copy these settings and then paste them into this one. So we need 40 ingots. And it doesn't do that. So 20 it is. And double this. That's not going to work as close as it is now. I'm going to actually have to shunt these down. A bit more. Like that. That's them, and then there's a organization logistics. There's a splitter there. That making engineering ingots. We only need to put that up to 20. Copy the settings of that and paste them into that smelter. Goes into that. These then flow into each other here, which then make 100 per minute, which then I just need to get one of these as a merger. Like so. And then off we go. Me. So. Thought that was going to happen. Okay. Right. Then all I need to do is just put a thing so that I can have that then go up. I can have that go around the outside, maybe, and then down there straight. Either way, what's going to be coming down here is probably going to be the quick wire plus iron ingots, or maybe it might be the steel pipes and the rods. No, screws it is, isn't it? Because rotors. Yeah, it's screws, so we can have the screws, we can make the screws up here and bring that down. What did it need for screws per minute on with this? 364. We only have 125 available. So it's 2.9. So what would we have to clock them at to make the 364 divided by 3? 121.3 reoccurring. Okay, that's fine. So it just means we need three constructors for cast screws. That's fine. So I can make the screws up here. I can make the things up here. I just need to get the boundaries in and put the. Which one am I going to use? Am I going to use this one and then bring them down? Actually, this might be the better one because then it means I can do it all here. So what did I need? Like 396 per minute. So it's 396 divided by 4, was it? To make it 99. Or was it divided by 3? 396 times divide by 3. 132. This will do 132, wouldn't it? 2. And that required 17.6, which was 17.6 times the 3, which was the 52.8, which was needed. Yeah, so this requires only 70.4 times thing, so 70.4 times 3, 202 points. Okay, that's easy, fine. Right. 3 foundries, we go then. We put them closest to this iron as well, makes it a lot nicer, and we can stick the copper input to it as well. There's 2. And there's 3. Right, and then there to be making iron alloy ingots. Going to be making 132. Copy the settings. What happened? Steel?
Wait, what?
Oh, we got a power boost? We got the power boost thing active?
No,
Oh. That's what.
really. I just dismantled. What the fuck is that?
What, power boost? I think that's to do with the alien that alien power augmenter thing. Yeah, alien power augmenter. One of those things actually like generates power based on the total amount of power attached to the power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the Somers loop by blasting it with energy. So basically it's one way of generating us a shitload of power. Yeah, nuclear power plants give out shitloads.
Yeah, but you have to
Maintain them.
micromanage them.
Yeah, you have to get them to like be actual maintained properly and stuff like that. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to put the copper on its own. Copper's gonna have to be split on its own thing, and the thing's gonna have to be split on its own line as well. The iron. This is the feed side, so. means that the iron is going to have to be placed close, and then the copper is going to have to be placed above. Like so. I don't quite like that. So what we'll do instead is we'll just make it look nicer by just, I don't know, placing them on top of each other, because fuck it.
May propose
What is it?
to
AI limiters? Don't know on that one. That'll do. Looks a little ugly, but it'll do. Fuck it, I can be arsed. Huh?
Guess I'll have to transport it from the toy.
Yeah. Probably. Fuck. Yeah, production, I need a... How much iron does this need? It was like 211, wasn't it? I'll just fucking whack on a Mark II and be done with it. What the fuck was that of a... What the fuck was that of a shape, man? That was a really fucked up shape. That's that, at least. So that's feeding into that, which will give the iron into that. Then I need to get one that is the copper. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I need excess copper anyway. So it means I'm gonna have to split the output of the copper, so only 120 goes in this direction. It doesn't even need that much in this direction anyway, so I'll just have to put a... delete that there a minute, and then put a... wrong fucking tab. I keep going into the wrong tabs, man. Put that there like that. More central. No, put it on the edge there. Because I might be able to actually like make the screws, the steel, and stuff like that. Like some of this basic stuff up here before thing, because otherwise then again, this iron, if I need to use it, I could just build it off in that and standing up in the area there if I have to. Anyway. That's that. Like that. So that's the copper hooked up. That's the iron also hooked up, so we have the iron ingots. We just need to take some... Just need to now take the copper to go down here. Which then it means anything else that gets created here is going to have to go on top of this conveyor belt. So... I could make the screws up here. And the pipes. And then just make... I can make the screws and pipes up here. And have them be dropped down here also. This is going to be the thing for the copper pipes. Oh, not just the copper ore, so... Will this go all the way up? No, it won't. Don't worry, I have an idea though. I'll take one of these, make it of 1 meter. Place that there. Stick one of these in it. Here. Bear with me a moment. Pretty sure I saw this being done. Sure I saw this being done before. Yeah. Uh-huh. That makes it so much more compact. Can I stick one behind it? Yes, I can. And that'll be the input for the next one. Put another one behind it again. That'll be the input for the next one. I have no idea.
Are we making nukes yet?
Okay, right, so... Right, so I can make steel up here now. And the thing is, I could just get rid of this. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. And there you go. How to basically endlessly extend your conveyor lifts while not having to make them go like on a step. It actually looks much better than what I did in fucking, you know. I'll press that, change it to stackable conveyor pole, and then put it here, and put another one on top of it. That way we can then feed one thing. So what we need to do now is make the constructors for steel pipes and make the constructors for things. So I need merger. Can theoretically use this this foundation here. No wait, we'd have to go forward a foundation because it needs this thing for splitters, so be it. We can click all at once for that. So I needed 3 of these making iron pipe at 33 per minute. So it was 99, so I only needed 1 power shed. Okay, for some reason it wouldn't let me bring them out. Right, what was the total screws needed? Huh? Yeah. What?
Underground, yeah.
Oh, it's those fucking quartz. Yeah, they're in the fucking underground thing. Worst thing to ever exist.
It seems if you go and find the correct one down there, there should be some portable miners on it.
That's the wrong one.
So, like the one that's furthest west has portable miners on it.
Okay. It was 91. 4.
But I mean that sounds like a skill issue then. Go get it.
Four times, yeah, it's either 3 times 3, which is 8, which is 9, or 4 times 2, which is 8. So we'll go with the one that takes less of these fuckers. Right, so that's the one that starts it. So here should be steel pipes at 33 per minute, and then you're all. That's all the screws. Nice. All of the iron that we just have dedicated is to be used in here, so if it backs up, it backs up. I don't give 2 fucks. You're supposed to be the one that funnels in like that first.
Oh, this is fucking water.
There might be some power slugs in that, now I think about it. Right. That's all the screws, pipes that I needed. Now I need to take the Caterium. Oh shit, yeah, I need to take the Caterium down there as well. Oh fuck. That means I've got to stack this up to 3. I haven't got to stack this up to 3, I've got to stack this up to 4. I didn't even need to use 2, I just need to use 1s.
I fucking love Satisfactory.
What happened? What did you manage to do?
Oh, this is brilliant!
Huh?
Hell yeah!
There you go. Connect that one into there. That one into there. That one into there. And that one into there. Oh shit. Which then means I've got to go and put another one of them there. Which means I have to adjust this now. Right, so that one goes to that one goes to that, and then that one goes. What? Oh, 240. Wait, for what? Mark 1 or Mark 2? Yeah, 240. Because I got, here's a Mark 2 I have, yeah, 240, and that's on a pure iron node. So you get 240. Okay, it doesn't matter because I'm going to use like. Doesn't matter because I'm going to use the straight option anyway. So like, just. Thanks a lot for saves. Yeah, that looks so, that definitely looks a lot nicer having it with that in the middle than it is with having it with, you know, trying to do
I
it.
don't know. Did you kindly explain to me what it is?
Instead of it going feeding into one and it goes like a step kind of thing, it's like it does it like this, so it's just all in one height.
Right.
Right, so we'd have the titanium's going to have to go on the top one, the screws are going to go on the bottom one, and then the steel pipes will go in the middle. Or I could have just said fuck it and put it all on the thing and then also thing splitted it down there, but I can't be bastard arsed really, so. Why does this keep crapping itself? Like, what? Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, it means I'm gonna have to put one there. That one. I'm gonna have to put it there for that one. I have to go up on top. Oh, I only need... No, you dumbass, you only need two. Why was I putting...
Oh Jesus.
Wait.
Oh, when it says it's unstable, it means it. Wow. Yeah, no, this thing it just oscillates between its min and max.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not min max, yeah. It's just pendulum swinging between. Huh.
Hmm. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Go to that. I wanted this. Go to that. The output of that goes to that. That one goes to that. And that one goes to that. High enough, but it goes over that. Will that be... That'll have to be... like that, won't it? Yep, that's it. Hoping this was set as reversed, not... That's in. I need this to not be on reverse, I need it on default of a Mark 5. That goes in like that. That goes there like that. Which then means I either bring that down like that, or I have it Nope. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to bring that to the edge then. That, and then connect that. Actually could go back a bit more actually, it doesn't have to be right on the edge. Like that, and then do the shit that brings that down to the rough same level. I'm hoping that's the same level. Of course, it's an invalid piston shape. Oh, just have to have it on a cockeye piston. Right, that's got all of that in. That's all of that sorted. Now I've got to go and sort it all into the actual, like, things for the motors and shit. And then I've got to put an actual thing, and then I've got to put the thing in for, what is it, the drone port. The problem is I don't know what to power it. Problem is I haven't got anything to power it, so I'm going to have to use the oil that's up at the top and just make some I'm just going to have to make some packaged
where are
fuel.
you sending it to?
Where I'm...
Is this turbo motors?
Yeah, so where I'm at is where the turbo motors have been made. I need the turbo...
The place where you need to send turbo motors to has a fuel supply.
So we can...
Yeah, yeah.
So all I have to do is just use that oil. Turn it into packaged fuel.
No, you just make them and then
I just...
send the drone from the destination to the...
Because this is where I'm making the turbo motors and I need the radio control units from the other area.
Oh, right, yeah.
So...
Oh, I mean, sure, you'll need it for that then, okay, sure.
I'll need the oil, I'll need to make, like, thing. What's the cost for... What is the cost for, like, packaged fuel? Because then it means I'd have to figure out what a thing. What does the base rate make it as?
It's not a base consumption, that's the problem.
So it requires 40 per minute of both. So packaged fuel could be... I can just make this as like a thing that stays in its own isolated system. Okay, so it makes 20 from 30 plastic. Plastic makes it 20, and I can up that to... I can up the plastic from 20 to 30 per minute. Which would give me 20 of the oil residue, which wouldn't be enough to make residual fuel in its own right. I would have to make like actual fuel, and then the residual fuel is going to have to be... Oh, I can make diluted fuel. If I made heavy oil residue with water, and it makes more fuel per minute. Oh, that's in a blender. I would sort the fuel issue out. Problem is I'm not going to have 50 heavy oil residue per minute. I'm not even going to only have... have like 20 or not. I have like 15. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 15 per minute. Heavy oil residue. Wonder if I can reduce this enough that it gives me... What would 40 of this require? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. It's not enough. So... just double the production of everything, I guess. Just make it up 40. Make that 40, that gives me 20 per minute. Then the 20 per minute mixed with some water in a blender to make the 40 per minute fuel. The plastic will be made, so obviously plastic will be made at 40 per minute. And we're making it into these, which would mean we would be making 80 per minute, which is fine. Don't mind making 80 per minute of these. And then the packet, now I need to package it at 80 per minute. Oh, I might as well just make a... oh, we're packaging it at... packaging it at 40 per minute, and I'm making 40 per minute fuel. I'm making 80 per minute of these. Just sink... I'm just going to sink them then. I'll just sink the extra canisters. Fuck it, I can't be asked. So that's what I'm going to go and have to quickly sort out, is a bit of packaged fuel for that. I'll make a little packaged fuel area. Oh, there's a power slip there. I'll have to bring a power pole up here and then do that.
Yes.
And that sorts that out, doesn't it? That gives us our fucking pain in the ass, damn, yes, stuff. For all the fucking oil that's needed. Oil extractor. That'll do. Right. Where am I gonna get? Where am I going to get the water from now? Am I going to have to pump the water from up the... oh, I can pump the water from either down there, or I pump the water from down here. I'm going to have to pump the water from here, actually. Enough that I can put straight across. I can either go straight across to some extent, but when it gets here I've got to get it to go up. I might as well just have it go that one extra higher, and then just go straight across. Down on an angle. Let's go down an angle for that, really. made this 4 meters instead? That would be too aggressive. Or if I were to do 4 meter, it means I'd have to go another one out, and then okay, so it goes down 10 like that. Is there space to put another one of them in? Space to put another one in. Okay, so what was the fuel source? I can smell, I swear. Right, so we were doing the diluted fuel, which was to be making us 40 per minute. It didn't matter how
God,
many
I'm
residue
making
we
a
had.
thing. Oh my god, I'm making something.
We only need 40 water per minute?
You actually believe that I've actually made something before GH can make their own letters?
Yeah, I would actually, because I'm so fucking stupid and slow.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I did.
Said that.
I did.
I don't know. I was busy thinking about where I was putting storages.
Right, so that's the...
I'm gonna say
What?
fuck uranium.
Yeah, fuck uranium. Right, there's the water input. What I might do is just use this exact same thing here actually and put the conveyor for the packaged fuel to go down to the drone port that's going to be up here.
You want to store this, don't I? I want to continue making stuff. Great. I'm not finished. Turns out I'm not finished making something.
I'm just slow. Really fucking slow. Right, so we need more space here. Need to do some pruning. What is needed for... So we just need one that makes the plastic at that speed. So, production.
310. Okay, so 3.
That. Yeah, that works. Because we're making not residual plastic. Plastic. That's 200%. Just to make us the right amount of heavy or rusty. Oh, we have everything for a blender. Right, so that's going to be making us the diluted fuel at 40 per minute. Which is underclocked. It's fine. Huh?
Not really.
Okay, now I finished building something.
Alright. Neat. So that's gonna come down thing, and then we'll just have the next to that there, 'cause then we'll have the...
Now see, so those nuclear power stations working here.
May I request something? I need either high-speed connectors or the isolators.
Is that...
And stable.
Oh, you mean like an actual thing of them?
So we need to make the...
Basically, I need electromagnetic control rods.
that.
So yeah.
Make...
Or I could make
Canisters
it locally.
at 90 per minute.
And then
80
I would
per minute.
just need stasis.
Hmm. So that makes 80 per minute. Plastic's gonna just come straight out of that. And then aim it into this.
Because yeah, I need electromagnetic control in case
Well, I don't have electromagnetic control rods being made.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 600. Oh. Yeah.
Because the electromagnetic control rods we have been made are being made to make those magnetic field generator things. That's what they're being used for. Right, so that's making the thing. Now I just need the packager to be making... So now I'm just going to put the packager... Yep, right next to this. That's the wrong way. Like that. To then have that come out. That. Have this pipe come out. No. Close enough. Blenders have some form of fucking head lift at least, I believe. So that'll filter into this to make packaged fuel, and you make 40 of that per minute, and then that'll just flow into the drone port to power it while it drops off. It'll pick up the power when it drops it off, right? Or does the power have to go into the one that's receipt, that is...
No, it's just independent fueling. It'll fuel from whichever one has fuel. No one.
it doesn't matter if it's like a filled one or, an
Yeah.
empty one. Right.
Well, I mean, it will prioritize its best fuel.
At the moment it's only going to get packaged fuel, so it's going to be running off bloody petrol for all I care. Run the whole system off damn petrol. It'll do.
And I'll sit and make bloody tip motors.
Because I'm still fucking taking forever.
Yes.
Right, that's the thing for diluted fuel and things. All I need to do now is just...
Can you at least say that you're like, it's just a position of plugging stuff in, right?
It's nearly at the point of plugging stuff in.
So is it soon?
All I have to do at this current moment is make the... set down the assemblers for what's what, and then go from there. Fair enough. Oh shit. Should be almost done with this. I just have to...
Is anyone knowledgeable in Harry Potter?
Kinda. Depends on what you're asking.
Which comes after the Chamber of Secrets?
Deathly Hallows? No wait, Chamber of Secrets is the
No.
Wait.
Deathly Hallows is the fucking last two.
No.
Chamber
Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of
Yeah.
Azkaban. Wait, that's the third one. No, it's Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner
Yeah.
of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, the Order of the Phoenix, and then Deathly Hallows. That's it. I remembered. I probably pissed a lot of people off the fact that I know that. I don't give a shit.
I thought the player died.
In the fucking way. This is gonna go...
That's just the intro.
You know what? Let's reposition this power pole that we have here. It goes up to this one. And goes, if it's not too long. It's too long. Okay, so it's gonna have to go there. and then up to this one. And that completely rewires everything in, and I can just delete that pole. And everything's still here. So we have it so that the drone port is facing this way. Its output needs to come more in line with the thing, so if we put that out. Right, that's the feed for that in. Just have to power it up. Now I need to get... Right, that's the radio control units. Drone port put in. So now we have the radio control units ready to be shipped over here. I just have to think. Right, so we have the steel, K-Tidium and shit coming down. So we need stator, we need the copper sheets and... Wait, we need copper sheets and... Oh, fuck, I might actually have to increase the copper now, aren't I? AI limiters requires thing. Oh no, it's... Yeah, that requires the copper sheets and thing. And I don't have... Oh, I need everything then, don't I? Because you were to be making 10, I think, per minute, weren't you? Yeah, you were making 10 per minute, which means we needed 50 copper sheets per minute. Which means I need 100 ingots. Which means I need more. I need more copper. Just to fill this up. So this is just to do this one. We need more copper. You know what? Okay, let's just max. Let's just max every single one of these out. How much do we require? 37.5 times. So 37.5 times 3. 112.5. Plus the 58.6, so 112.5 plus the 52.6. 165, so we're still out producing what we need for copper anyway. And that should make more than enough for just the wire. Now I need to make the excess cable. No, excess sheets, I mean. So... because the copper rotors required 42 per minute. I've got extra water there, haven't I? Hold on. How much do you require? 25, that's 75 water per minute. Huh?
No, I'm just watching
Ah, okay.
the side.
So how many copper sheets do we need? We did 50 for the copper rotors. No, we need 50 for the AI limiters, and then the rotors requires 42, so that's 92 in its own right. Will you do 92? No, you won't. Alright. 46. This will easily do 46 though. There's 46 ingots. That's times 2, so that's 96 ingots. We need 96 ingots plus 33 times 33 times 4, so 33 times 4, that's 66, 120, 132. So it's 132 ingots plus the 92. $224 per minute. How much do we output from this? $281. What was it that I needed? $224, and so 224, and we're making 933.75 times 3. Oh, wait. 93.75 times 3. 281, so we're making more than that. I could drop this down to 74.667 and it will make this enough. Wait, we can wait, that technically means I could just drop these down all to 75 now with that method. And it saves me 3 power shards. It also means that these constructors are going, which saves me some power shards to in its place put into refineries. And these are making us the sheets. We needed 40. And it was 46. So we need them to make 46 per minute. That's making all the copper sheets we need, which are needed for the copper rotors and for the thing. For now. Let's bring power down to the other side here. Shit. Time to power stuff up. What is with the lag, Frick? What is with the lag? I'm stuttering like hell. Right, so that's the iron I needed.
I like come over here.
Huh?
You came over here for something. I don't know what. Oh, I know what.
Right, so we've got the copper sorted. We've got wire sorted. We've got the pipes sorted. We've got the screws sorted. We just need the electromagnetic control rods, which I could drop that down to just 2 with less power shards, which is nice. Rotors is an assembler, making the 21 per minute, which is what the screws is to come down from, which I think is the second one down on the output. So first things first. First things first, we've got to get a water pipe up here now. Means what I've got to do bring this pipe up on here. And you go all the way up without thing. Right, there's our water pipe in, which I've then got to bring up anyway, which I've got to make it go up anyway, so... Right, the system's going to need a pump. I'm gonna have to put a pump on this one as well. Should be able to use a Mark II pump on that, shouldn't I? I'll pump it all the way up, no problem. Yeah, no problem. That's less than 10 meter head lift. Well, less. Same here, that's less than 10 meters. But it's going to need a pump to pump it up there anyway. So, if that's gonna pump up that, no problem, because that's 10 sets of 40 meters, so that should pump all the way up there, and these have a head lift of like 50, so... Don't stick stuff on standby. No, that's not needed. Right, well they're not needed. We'll sort out doing that the fuel ship to this in a minute. Pipe.
Radiation.
Radiation. Lamau. So that's in line with it. Go 2 that way. So at least then there's this pipeline that's in. That's maximum height. Of course, these have got to be put in as well. So what do these need? Is that 46? Just like 46, that's 92. Just for the 2 of them. Yeah, it's the exact same as what's required, gives out in the copper sheets, so... And then all these require 20 per minute, so... So that's 60 plus the 90, that's... This needs to come a bit closer to it. Like there, maybe? That's all the water sorted. Tempered catering ingot. Nice. That's sorted. Now I can have this. I can have a thing here to make the. Gonna have to. Just the way the pipes have been placed. Have it go between them. That's fine. Logistics. Reverse splitter. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. That was too far fucking forward. I apologize if I'm not being very talkative. I'm focusing like hell right now. Everything got built to fucking box. What? No, we push these closer instead. Because, fuck it, that's the easiest way to get that to actually work. More closer than the last one too. Oh shit.
Wait, oh,
Huh?
oh yeah, so okay. Try to get steel sorted out here.
Yeah. And right, so here's gonna have to be making the status. The AI limiters is gonna have to be made. It's gonna have to be moved. I'm gonna have to put that on at the moment because I can't see shit till the light comes round. Right, so the wire's gonna have to be made with the status, with the state. Well, the status could be made. No, so status needs to be made around there. So AI limiters are gonna have to be made around here as well. The AI limiters and the thing are gonna have to be made around here. It also means I can take this down. Take this. Make that too high. Take that. Put that to there. That to there. Is that gonna go? Nope. That's the exact same height as it. So something's gonna have to give. That. Bro, just pop her. 2 pipes. Right, so that's the copper, which is on the bottom. That's the copper sorted. I have not...
You wanna hear a joke?
What? Mine are Mark 3.
You wanna hear something depressing?
What? No turbo motors?
No, it's-
Yeah, as I fucking thought. Right, I've got the copper sorted. I've got the iron sorted. The iron's been making
do you have
what it
turbo
is.
motor swords?
No, because I'm now in the point where I'm at the point where we're fucking struggling to figure out what the fuck goes where. So I'm just gonna build this out as much.
At this point, I'm like 60% through my uranium shenanigans.
Bruh. These fucking fucktards, man. Oh, good. Fucking get out the way. Taking the piss. Right, so we need wire plus the steel. We need the wire plus the steel for the stators. And then we need wire plus, and then we need copper sheets plus the quick wire for this thing. So quick wire is the top one, steel is the second one, and the bottom one screws. And the screws was supposed to go. What the fuck was the screws go? Oh, rotors. That's right. So we need to have the copper sheets that go to the AI limiters and the rotors. Which that's going to take, which I'm just going to have to put them like... thing. Yes, piss off you. Oh, some status here.
So were you not going to pick up any of this garbage?
There's like so many gas nobulisks there. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to build I'm gonna have to bring the steel, right, the copper. Alright, we're gonna have to just put them forward and then just jank the fuck out of this. Because I've fucked the complete placement of all of this. Right, so steel's coming down. We got that sorted.
Would you look at that?
What? Right, I have no idea how to fucking put this together now. Huh? Okay. Holy shit, we have so many modular frames. There was my problem. I wasn't fucking feeding it into that.
Yeah. have a new proposition.
What? What?
We could do some surgery. If I don't get any superpowers.
Go ahead. Because at this rate, it's going to take forever. Because my brain has fucking decided to be like, I'm going to just switch myself off.
Okay, what do you still be doing?
Just putting in
Don't
all
say
the
everything.
constructors and everything. You know what? Let's just put all the constructors on this edge. What's the point of putting it thing? Let's just put all the constructors on this edge and then we can just route everything in the way it needs to go. So, just put like... Right, what we need then is we need motors. Right, so here's the thing. We need an assembler for the motors. So first off, we're gonna have to put the small things in first. So stators and right, so AI limiters is gonna go here. So that's AI limiters and AI limiters. Oh no, wait, there was only one for AI limiters, wasn't there? Yeah, AI limiters. There was just one of these which was 200%, so we don't need that. Right, this one we needed rotors? No. Yeah, we needed a couple rotors, which is where the screws come from. So there's the there's the AI limiters, which needs the quick fire. That's the copper rotors. That's them sorted with that. Now I need the stators. What was the status saying in my notes? 3 assemblers at 11 per minute. And they're the ones that require steel, so... So, stator. I'm about to run out of power shards. Yep, I've only got 2 power shards left. Okay, so we have AI limiters, which needs the quick wire, so the quick wire one's going to have to come up to this one. This one is the the second one is the screws, the ones that require copper things. So these first 2 require copper sheets. These last 3 require the wire. Right. Then we need
This is this, this
2, and then we need... Right, so we got the AI limiters being made. Then we need the electromagnetic control rods at 10 per, which was gonna be like thing, and then I need at least 2 fucking thing. Right, so AI limiters was to be used for things, so I need to increase the size of this so it doesn't interact with the geothermal. Process foundations will be deleted later, when I feel, or if I feel like it. So now that we need the AI limiters with status. So that's AI limiters is that one. That's the rotors, which they need, so we can do two it was two assemblers per row for the thing, so I put them in line with these, but just put them way away from each other so we can fuck with whatever's needed. So there's so we needed an assembler, wait, two assemblers for motors. And they were to be making 7 per. I am officially out of power shards. Then we needed electromagnetic control rods, which I needed at least. Oh, cheers. We can do that through 10 then. Why'd I turn that off? So that requires the air limiters and the stators. These require the stators and the rotors. If anything, actually, what I should do is make this end one the... Either way, they're all going to need fucking stators. Right, and then place down a fucking manufacturer, like just here for now. Turbo electric motor. Pinch one from there for now. Right, so the radio control units, which we have set in, ready. Motors. Electromagnetic control rods and rotors. So we need to have some spare rotors going around, so having the motors on the end actually is a good idea. It's going to be spaghetti junction here, but yeah. Make this make 5 per minute. And double that, and then use and just control copy and paste that out of power shards again. Okay, alright, so there's the electromagnetic control rods. Let's put an actual manufacturer in a better spot. Like, I don't know, here, and then here. And these are both to be making those turbo motors and those turbo motors. They just need one power shard in them so that it ups them to 3 per minute. Somehow have a power shard on them. Oh wait, yeah, I know why I have a power shard on me. So it's just one power shard in the other one. And it's just feed the stuff into it. So these are, so we just have to feed it. Oh, fuck. put it along. Put it to like by here, I guess. Put that in. Put that in. Make this a Mark III. All of them? Yeah, that should be all of them. Okay. That, oh, that's a merger, that's gonna go into a sink. Okay. I need these. There we go. That's all that flowed in. However, like, just need to combine all of it, and then have it go automatically into each one of these. Sorted. It's just one of these just needs an overclock, and then just put a sink in for any excess overflow. Right, turbo motors will be fucking made today, even if it takes me fucking... Well, it's taking me this long now, so... Ah yes, we need to get the screws into this, so...
But yeah, there's a gap.
There's a gap to get the... Oh,
There's a gap there.
what, to put a thing
Yeah.
for screws?
Yeah, there's a gap there for the screws. I don't know where they're coming from, but there's a gap there for them.
They're coming from... over here.
Good God, they're not coming from over there, are they?
They are. I've got an idea. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just make it go up and over things it shouldn't do. Make it fucking work. Put it this way.
Could have at least lined the lifts up so they were the same way.
They were.
They weren't.
Weren't they?
Itch. Look at them. Goes from being on the left to being on the right.
Did
I
I?
think it's just due to the way they're placed, actually.
Maybe. Could be the way that they're
Can't be
placed.
bothered.
Yeah, I got an idea. Screws, if I remember correctly, is the bottom one. So...
Oh, and then that's the second one. And then what's the top one? What's the other one?
the second one is pipe.
Yeah, I
This one I've
figured that
just
out.
thing is pipes. And that last one's the quick wire.
bottom one is copper. Right, okay.
Yeah. So that screw's fed in on its own. I don't know why I decided to build it like it is like that, but yeah. Yes, well... Hmm? Oh, that's in the way of the fucking... Yeah, it's gonna have to just, what's gonna have to happen is it's gonna have to go down this part, but it's gonna have to go up over to begin with. Okay. You've got a better plan? Go ahead. 'Cause I've clearly built it all stupidly compact. I fucked it up again.
This fucking pipeline is probably the bigger causing of fucking problems.
These have gone invisible.
That is a noise. Chish, I need you to stay that exact distance away from me.
Oh, is it really noisy? Let me guess, you sound balked.
Oh.
Because that happens. Sound balks and bam. Loud as hell. Should be able to just get it to go down on the ground now, shouldn't you? From that height.
Oh, I need the quick wire as well. I haven't even bought the quick wire.
The quick wire's the top one. You've already brought.
Oh, yeah, I
yeah,
have.
you've already brought the quick wire. The pipes is the one below it.
Well, that's annoying. Well, that's even more annoying.
Don't I know it? The fact that there's this kink in the fucking conveyors. Love it. Right.
Right, I'm out of all the blocks.
You're out of what? Out of overclocks.
Yep.
So am I. Well, I've got 2 power shards on me technically if I go and put them in the thing. Otherwise,
Well,
I
that
just got
didn't
1.
fix- That didn't fix the problem.
So I can go right. Quick wire I can go and technically switch on now.
You could just go turn the entire thing on, surely, at this point. It's like,
Yeah, I'll go and turn it all on. Hold on.
also, good for the love of God, don't have that running on
I'll have what running on where?
there. No, 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 no.
Okay. These aren't... No, they're not on standby. Oh, okay. It's just this needs to flick on. Oh. And this I need more K-Therium. Needs 60, and I only had, I put a fucking minor mark 1 on it. None of this had power. Okay. There we go. That should now have... That makes it 120 per minute, which these both require 60. So soon we'll have the... Alright, Quickwire should be heading down there now. Wait, this was... Oh, that was just not connected to power, that's all. Well, there's the iron connected to power. Copper was already connected, I just didn't connect it, so... Well, I didn't turn it on, I mean.
So, okay, so... Wait, you're using spare rotors?
I'm making copper rotors.
Yeah, but you're using excess rotors, right?
Yeah, because some of them need to go to the turbo motors. Anything I can do with the copper that I'm sending down here? There's something I felt like I needed to do. I'm pretty sure I did do it all. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fuck, shit. Oh, then I haven't put the thing for the radio control units in yet. I brought a bloody conveyor belt over. brought a conveyor belt over, but I haven't... You know what? I could technically have it so that it just comes in from this. Pulls them in from this. Right, so that has motors, this one, that's radio control units, that's rotors, yep, motors, rods, radio controllers. Okay. Because where the pipe is where the thing is, and I just realised one fucking thing I forgot to switch on. I forgot to switch this the fuck on.
6.
So we're getting 6 turbo motors per nest. Well, if this runs at its fucking capacity that it should be running at. Fuck's sake, I forgot to power the blasted pump. And then I need to go and then I need to turn this one on, and I need to go and sort out turning all that on. Oh, fuck, I didn't put the excess to sync, did I? Plus none of it's actually fucking powered either. Just make a space for the fucking sync a minute. Put in logistics, smart splitter, program the center output to be plastic. No wait, that's not the right, it's the wrong, that's the wrong part. It's this I need to put the splitter into. Right. Right output is the containers. Oh, the empty canisters. The center output is overflow. I get that's going closer. Yes, I can. Past the bloody bird thing there. Right. Center overflow. Empty. That's the only thing I did not fucking plug in.
A little bit too much.
Have you?
Oh, me.
That
Don't
bad
do
of
it.
an overclock? That bad of too much overclock?
Yeah. So,
Bruh. Right, all the plastic that goes in makes the containers flow into this. Once this fills up with the containers, they overflow straight into that. So that's making us now the fuel that will be packaged in, sent to the drone depot to be used for power. Well, to be used for fuel anyway. So that's that working. Fill all this in at a later date, man. It's fine. The fact that I've got loads of bloody smoke in my face because of rockets. Right, so there's, yeah, so that's the screws going in over there. There's the radio control units. Now we need to head back to the part where radio control units are being made, so that we can actually make that so we can actually, yeah, we can actually send that shit. So 75 times 3, that's 225, isn't it? And I needed 221, was it? It's 33 times, oh, let's work this out. 33 times 4, 132 plus plus what's needed here, which is 46, which is 90 plus 92, 224. And we're currently making 225, so we're actually making 1 ingot more in terms of like copper production. So copper, we got plenty of that. Now I just need to go and set up a thing to do the radio control unit send. And maybe I have to put some fuel in it to kick it off. Driving it, kick it off right, getting over to here. Put some, like, put a battery or something in it. What I'll do is I'll put like, I'll just put like 50 of this in. Right, off I go back to that area to fix that, to go and put the drone port in there. Then you'll have your fucking turbo motors. Well, that didn't work. Didn't work a fucking all. That's more like it. We actually filled the entire thing with radio control units up. Right, drone port. Oh, that's got to go further back. That'll do.
I like how it's ran out of names now.
Yep.
Got port 19.
Trying our names, just port 19. 3,000 meters. Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Where am I going to power this from? This one? Yep. Right. Let's give it some fuel. We should...
It will need the fuel. Trust me, it will be.
Oh, it won't?
It takes it for the roundabout.
Right. Alright, is the drone left there, or is it still...
Yeah. It's going.
Oh, is it going?
You're not gonna get back over here. You're gonna miss the first tail and go to this way.
Oh, I see the drone's left there, so it leaves from that one, okay. Yeah, I'll be up there now, like, hold on. I'll probably have to do this a lot further back. Well, that didn't do a lot again. What the fuck is happening? Just had a lag spike, next minute, bam, I don't get launched. I'm trying to get over there, and yet it's fucking said nope. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me over there. Okay, sure. Can't launch myself over there because it says no, fuck you. For some reason. So fucking good, man. So fucking pissed. Could you get rid of these rockets, please, off me?
I will get rid of the rockets when a turbine motor is produced.
Yeah, if I can get over there to fucking that thing, then yeah, sure. But no, it's not gonna fucking let me go over there, is it? Because it's fucking being stupid.
Oh, Judge, you're not needed anymore.
Well, fuck you too then.
in the nicest way possible. It's set up.
You wanted it all this time, so here you go.
It's just slowly wearing into life.
Yeah, I don't know why that all of a sudden I'm just not getting any height from this.
Are you not that far away?
I'm at Porksville.
Yeah, you're not that far away. It's weird because it doesn't feel like it should have an effect, but I think it is.
What? Frame rate?
Oh no, that one's fine, see, I don't know what your problem is.
I don't know either, because that was 3. Normally it launched me a lot further with 3. This is fucking piss.
Maybe it's slightly affecting it then.
Maybe. There we have turbo motors. Well, potential turbo motors. Turbo motor, the subtype.
Has he figured it out yet?
No.
Okay. I'm not saying anything.
God damn you.
Because if I tell you, you'll know immediately. You just look it up.
I don't even know what a bloody would be looking for, but okay.
Who was in the name?
Huh?
Who was in the names?
Huh?
That's some serious movement.
Right. That
Do you know
drone.
what it... Actually, do you know what it sounds like, dear?
What?
It sounds, you know those bells that you put on something to know when it's around?
Is that what it sounds like?
That's what that sound is. I can tell when you're next to me.
I know,
Oh no, that's just full, like, sending them when it's up and running properly.
Has the other drone appeared yet?
Should have done.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, it's dropped off some radio control units.
Cool. Watch out, you know, watch them. Most of them do that.
Yep.
Cool.
Most of them go into the fucking rubbish.
Hey.
Fresh refresh for that. For chucking in rubbish. Huh?
I mean, to be fair, they'll be full now, yeah, so
Hmm.
we're waiting on motors, which is requires some service, so yeah. Give it a push.
Which one's got status? I can give it a bit of a push here. status are picked
Yeah,
up from
like
thing.
the all starved that they have. I just one's pipe starved. But why is one pipe starved?
I have no idea. Is it? Because pipes just
It
keep.
shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be pipe starved for some reason. It is.
No, it's fixed it. It's fine. I think it's the usual copy and paste bug. Oh well.
What I could have done, what I could have gone and done is actually just straight up like, you know, fed like a few of them into it. Just take some out and then feed some into the whole system. It's fine. Makes the whole thing just fill up. Huh? Oh wait, yeah, I could have just fucking picked it out of the bloody dimensional depot. Anyway.
No, it's the fact that it just gets quiet and it gets progressively louder.
Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, so one of these isn't quite making the 3 per minute, which is... Yeah, this one. This one isn't making 3 per minute, which is what this system is designed for, but... Yeah, but these are full of, you know...
What, so they should be both be making 3?
They should both be making 3, ideally, because that's what the system is designed for. But hey, look at this first one. And in 5, 3, 2, 1. There you go. All these fucking fireworks. Three turbo motors. So yeah, they're making. So they both make 3 per minute because that's what the system was designed for. Yeah. I'm tempted to just. What we could technically do is do like an under. Oh, I don't know. What we should be we should always be
This is fine.
yeah. We should always be outproduce. This entire system actually uses up less of the radio control units that we're making, so we still keep radio control units. It's actually smart enough in the design for that. So yeah, when eventually it just dumps a shitload of radio control units here again.
The best part is,
just, you know,
the best part is,
yeah.
I didn't even have to use the chainsaw.
Really? Fucking really. Well, you got your turbo motors. You're happy now.
You need assistance with turbo?
What the fuck? Turbo motors are finally fucking done. Just took us fucking forever.
What, James? I thought it was invented for.
God damn it, that. Woo! Fucking done. Finally, man. For fuck's sake. Took forever. Now we just have to wait. Now, so essentially, we now have 6 per minute of turbo motors. In the time it took us to do this entire turbo motor shit, we had obtained 144 nuclear pastas. That just goes to show how fucking slow we were. Well, I was really trying to fucking build this, and then Nat came in and helped me. Thanks, Nat.
I low-key literally, played a video clip and it's like, sure, that is like fine, yeah.
Okay, so to make the fixite ingot, you need reanimated SAM,
Can't
and
help
iron
but
ingots,
notice,
or
since the last
aluminium
time I was
ingots,
here, the amount of
or
reactors
deuterium.
has decreased. I can't help but notice the amount of reactors as it is.
I need overclocks. And yeah,
What is our... Oh. Uh...
Yeah, I know.
I
know.
think they something else.
Yeah. He's just opened the power. Yeah.
I'm gonna come...
Is this what you're looking for?
another power slug.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, bloody hell.
No, 4 beam switches.
Well, ain't this a radioactive area?
What do you think I'm standing over here?
Yeah. And this is the nuclear reactor. Needs fucking 600 per minute of water. But it gives us like 6,000 megawatts. It literally gives us the equivalent of 10 overclock. One of these overclocked is the equivalent of 10 overclocked fuel generators.
Yeah, but you have to deal with the waste.
Yeah, you have to deal with the waste. You have to either convert the waste into something or something, or you're going to use the thing to convert the waste.
Yeah, but
Oh, and use the plutonium as an option for it.
Okay, so it's something that isn't really like mentioned either. It's the plutonium waste isn't sinkable.
Uranium waste isn't sinkable.
Yeah, but the byproduct from using plutonium is also unsinkable.
Wait. Then theoretically, you could use?
Yes, you theoretically could put the uranium into a particle accelerator, make it into plutonium pellets, and then sink it. That is a thing you can do.
Huh. You could also put it into. You could also put it with some silica and nitric acid and sulfuric acid
Non-official. I'm pretty sure non-official is also non-sinkable. I think.
Otherwise, yeah, it would be non-fissile uranium with uranium waste in the thing and make... Either way, you're going to have to use the uranium waste to make that.
It is flushable though.
It is flushable.
It is
Flushable. There's got to be ways to, like... Obviously, it would be nice to have ways to actually...
Plutonium pellets are sinkable.
Plutonium pellets are sinkable.
No, either plutonium pellets are sinkable or plutonium fuel rods are sinkable. One of them is sinkable.
That's one way to deal with waste and actually sink it.
The waste product is not sinkable.
I wish it was.
No, it defeats the purpose. The point of it being not sinkable is the point.
It would have been
It's
nice
a lot
if it
easier
was.
to get rid of it.
Yeah. It's just a... Ah yes, the encased uranium cells.
Okay, now I need to
I see, encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. I made all the fucking shit with electromagnetic control rods from what I had. You kinda need...
This is I'm quoting this from like the Q&A clip out there from 5 months ago.
Mm.
There will never be a solution for plutonium waste. The solution for plutonium waste is storage or just not use it, or just the plutonium fuel rods.
Hmm.
Now, I don't know if 1.0 has changed anything. I doubt it.
Hmm. Jeez, all the way over here. I guess these are pures, so... Oh yeah, that coal that I found back in like the time when I went over there. Yeah, solid steel
Oil.
ingots.
One protector squad.
I've got 2 blue on me.
Not enough.
I know. What's the current slug count in this current area I'm in? 29. There's 29 in this area, so I don't know how much is underground or
I think that gets the message, right?
Hmm.
I think we did a pretty good job.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go and search for some power slugs for a bit, I guess then. Oh, apparently I was within range of one, and it's over this way.
Yo, wait, it burns 0.2 rods per minute. Oh my god, that's a lot of
Is this one of those that's like underground?
Oh
Which
no,
direction?
that's base block, isn't it? Yeah.
Nope, it was just right in the fucking open here.
So what is that going to be? That's going to be
I'm within range of another one.
Half a fuel rod. Yeah. Right.
It's gotta be under this thing. I should have said something before I did that. Oh wait, no, it's just my side, isn't it? Oh, found a yellow power slug. Seriously, none in range?
Oh, you know, I always thought the buildings would be radioactive.
Hmm.
Why is what radioactive? What, that?
Tasty.
What?
It's just like, tasty.
What? Why is the uranium radioactive? I don't know.
I mean, there is 2 isotopes of uranium anyway. There's 238 and 235.
The storage chest is yeah, the storage chest doesn't have radioactive protection.
Yeah, I know that because I placed one down by bloody one of the miners, the Borksville. The one that makes the coal is the one that's.
I think that's what Fort sees off guard. Actually, just walking at the storage container. And why is this like stupidly radioactive? Why is this object that has radioactive material really radioactive?
Yes. I wonder.
Yeah, it's called downsizing nuclear power, and it is perfectly implemented to punish you for doing it.
Hmm. Still some around here. Wait, it's this direction. Is it under? Yeah, it's under that. Okay.
Anyway,
I know what I'm doing. Requires one of these, and it requires me to have like low frames for a bit. Okay, just that didn't work. Just a massive lag spike, and the next minute Yep. It's not in the fucking vicinity. I'll just go running around aimlessly for some power slugs then. Oh, there's one in this area. There's one close by. One has been detected. Is in this direction. Nope. Is it? It looks like it's up there, is it? Oh, is it up there? Or is that stupid underground fucking... I think it might be those stupid underground ones. Where was the entrance to that? Like, somewhere along this coast? Bound to be quite a few underneath there anyway. One, there's the coast that went underground where the quartz is, and that has some power slugs. Just need to get there. Oh, there's a power slug at this direction. It's up there. I see it. Fucking power slug. The wall isn't fucking sloped enough. Ah, cunt. Fine. I'll go up here to try and get some height to get up there then. This one's just as bad. Yeah, it's somewhere on the cliff face. There's an entrance to the cave underneath, and then there's like a few power slugs under there as well, so... I also spotted a hard drive. Probably this one's been grabbed. Nope, this one hasn't been grabbed.
For fuck's sake.
Huh? Ah, there we go, visual glitch.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Found a hard drive and set it to scan. I wonder if this is the entrance to that underground cave. It might be, actually. What do you know? There's a fucking power slug here.
There's three entrances to that cave.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. The huge cave.
Yeah. There's a bunch of quartz in it as well.
There's some sand there as well.
This is the one with the quartz in, isn't it? There's a bunch of these.
I mean, just think of the amount. Just think of the amount of PT you can make in that game.
Sheer amount, huh? How the hell did that go through the ground?
I'm gonna come blow it up. I'm gonna come blow it up. I'm aware of the exact GPS coordinates of where that monstrosity is, and I'm gonna flip it up.
Well, prepare for lag then, I guess. Back!
There's levels of fucking clip. There's a fucking threshold. And that crosses it.
There would be some slugs in here. Didn't think they would be that. They're not going to be that OP, but they're better than nothing. Right. Deliberately up there. There it is. I see you, bastard. You're stuck on the fucking roof. Fact that it's down here and there's all of these blue power slugs. Yeah, I know they don't give a lot of power shards, but they're better than 0 extra power shards. Any bit of extra power shards we can get is better than none.
Fuck.
Huh? Ah, fuck off. Stupid thing.
Copper should control.
Huh? We got a shortage or something.
Yeah.
In the fucking way. Wait, why am I going this way? Go the other way. That might actually lead you to getting more power slugs. That's the fucking thought I just had. There's apparently one in that direction above ground, probably. I can't get to it, I'm bloody below ground. Still another nearly 3 minutes of the hard drive. What the fuck? Hmm. It's almost 2 AM. That means it's almost 4 AM for C's. Maybe I'll just get what I can with this lot and then go from there.
There we go. That's, I think that gets the message.
There's one in that direction. There's apparently one over here. To the left of me.
I'll be tons over that.
Tons over here.
All of them. I mean, how much, like...
Ah, there it is. There's another one in this direction. Oh, it's this one. Got this one in the Update 8 world. It was underneath this quartz. It's only a fucking blue, bruh.
Oh, the range on this is it.
The range on that is arse. Well, time to go and fucking head back to fucking base and turn a lot of these into power shards. Got 4. Oh, there's that hard drive I found scanned. Oh, this direction. Ah, yes, another out in the open one. Turbo diamonds. Okay. We're gonna make the turbochargers out of diamonds now. That'd be funny. Someone actually making a turbocharger out of fucking diamonds. That would be fucking hilarious.
there were other diamond recipes, 3 and then 4 the diamond recipes.
Right.
Yes, man. But we're getting turbo fuels.
I bet. So, okay, it's saying it's in this direction. Oh, no. Oh, this direction. No. Saying it's in this direction. Oh, it's underground. How the fuck do you get underground for this one then? Underground somewhere, but I don't know how the fuck you get underground that way. Huh? Oh, I think I found where. I think I found where. I think I found the fucking cave that this goddamn power slug is in. And it's a purple! Nice 10 power shards right there. If I can get up to get to it. Or at least stand somewhere where I could just collect it. Oh, I found that power shard. I found that power slug. Now it's the case of get the fuck out of here. Okay, so what I have total, double each one, and that's the amount of things that I have. Oh, it's over here. Right, standing in the middle of this smelly rock area. Another one in this direction. Is it in the middle of the fucking pond? Is it that one that I'm staring at right now? There's no range on this. Oh, picked up something. This direction. This one that's up on top of that shit. No, it's just over there, but it's a purple. So if I can get up there, that is. Fuck. There we go. Purple. That's 2. And me? In that direction, huh? The only thing I can think of is upwards. No way in hell that would be low, below. Yeah, it has to be up there. Maybe it's up in that area there. Okay, so it's saying it's in this direction, which means it's got to be all the way fucking there. As a drone flies over my head.
Nice.
Yes. Right, so get a rough estimate of the thing, which is there, so we go here. That's it. Another yellow. Might as well run myself to base as I do this. Oh nice, we got that done.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Definitely.
That There it is. As I eventually got through all the fucking rubble. Finding what the fuck direction I'm supposed to go.
Excited for some I was made in the converter apparently. Fucking
Huh?
okay. These things require excited photon matter. Yeah.
To make this shit to make our own home, to make our own like quick make things are gonna be so much of a pain in the ass. Wait, that's yeah, because that code's being used there. Oh, detected. Heading in direction. It's below. Called heading in direction. There it is. Yeah. I don't, but I can tell you I have 18 blue, 3 purple, and 7 yellow. And I'm gathering them as I'm going closer and closer back to base, so as I find them, if I can get to them, I'm gonna grab them, and then more power shards to use, because we're gonna double every single one of them. Oh, so it's right up there, okay. Oh, for God's sake, mate, just go on the fucking ladder. Right, grab this one, and then head back. Right, now it's time to head more towards our home base. And over here. Oh yeah, it's staring me in the face. I was like, there's one over here looking at the detector, and I'm like, yeah, it's staring you in the fucking face, dumbass. It's right fucking there, can't you see it?
I can't see it.
It's no wonder I fucking wear glasses. Alright. So all of our... Yeah, so everything here for our... Yeah, so all of the coal power plant... Coal power that used to be here, gone. And then they're feeding whatever's up there. Oh, this is all, that's all to make the diamonds. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to this. Hold on, I'm gonna make some now. Hold on. Got shitloads to do, shitloads to check in, and I'm heading back to fucking base now. I'm going as fast as the zipliner will take me.
You can come see what those things are when you're done without the shit to do list.
Ah yes, peak efficiency. I can at least get some of them done while I'm here as well. Right, what was in this last? Blue, okay.
We got to connect.
You want some power shard C's? You got some.
Yeah. Oh shit, power shards. My goodness.
After going on a fucking gallivanting adventure for him. Yeah, the ones that are going in the Dimensional Depot right now, that's just the blue. That's just the blue power slugs, by the way.
So that needs magnetic field generators. Okay. Neural processing constant. Neural processing. Okay. What happened?
Alright, so that was just the blue. That was the blue power slugs.
Blue.
Yeah, that was just the blue.
The blue part.
Yep, that was just the blue ones. Here comes the yellow. Yes. Right, so that's the yellow, yeah? Now here's the purple. It's not done yet.
Oh.
Still
Oh.
not done?
Literally. Oh, it's literally just. Oh.
There you go. That's all the power shards I got. There's 72 in there at the moment. That's just from all the power slugs that I grabbed while I was out. Never mind, bloody... You know. Oh, right, the drone's not back yet. Won't be back for another fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Gonna go see something else instead for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna stock up on some stuff while I'm waiting for that to come back.
Gonna see something else for 10 minutes.
Like what?
I don't know what I thought, but I was up to before. Decided that to say fuck it, you were making tables road too slowly.
I'll come and have a look at what you think, 'cause it's in the coal pit, isn't it? Okay, I'll go to the fucking pit. I'll go to where the coal pit is. Alright, so what the fuck's happening down here? Aside from like my entire mess of a modular frame factory. Okay, so this is the converter which is making us the time crystals. And this thing actually fluctuates in its usage. That's making us time crystals, which are getting dimensionally decoded, and then and then diamonds. And so these things, the particle accelerators, are what's making us the diamonds.
I better not be stealing my
Stealing your what?
better not be stealing my limited diamond supply down there.
Unlimited diamond supply.
My limited diamond supply.
Limited?
Yeah, limited.
Limited.
You've heard me correct, limited.
Limited my ass.
It's a very rare, expensive resource.
600 coal per minute just to make fucking 30 of them. I'll head up to that in a moment to see what thing. Reusing my conveyors. Jeez, I'm using the Mark III to make the exact rate that it needs. Oh yeah, this has the 200 core per minute for what I was doing for that.
Not enough.
Huh? Here we go. So, sulfur. Oh, so this is where it's making sulfuric acid. And there's some and then iron here with the Mark III. And then more iron with this Mark III. And all of them are getting flowed into here with sulfuric acid to make the iron ingots. The leached iron ingots. And then they're heading in here to make the fixite ingots. Made from this reincarnated SAM here. It looks like some of this reincarnated SAM goes this way with the coal to make sulfur. Okay, so the coal comes up. Okay, if I'm working this out correctly, the coal comes up and goes into this to make the salt. Goes into this converter.
Yeah, and magic happens if it becomes sulfur.
Yeah, with the reincarnated SAM. That then feeds into all of into these refineries, which make the sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
You have a minor Mark III here, another minor Mark III, making. So you have 240 iron per minute, feeding into these refineries to make the leached iron ingots, which is making 100. Which you have 6 of them with 100 things. You have 600 ingots per minute if it's making that. Oh. 6 times 5, that's 300, and you got like 240. I know, that's 180 plus.
I fixed it, it's fine, and you have to go do something.
Yeah, 180 and 180, that's 320 if I'm right. So, no, plus 360. But I can maths, I swear.
We don't pay GH for math anyway, it's fine.
Oh, thanks. So, you have all them making the leached ingots.
He's paid to be cute.
What the fuck? So the SAM's coming from all the way up the top there. Which I'm probably going to run out of... oh no.
No, because it's powered, so...
Yeah, I can...
There has to be a cable going up.
Yep. So you have this on the SAM, which is up here from a minor Mark III, doing 720, which Mark V can only do 780.
I could have put 2 bloody power shells in there. It would be 4,200. The idea is to let it expand at the pump when it can be.
Yep. So then, yeah, so the iron ingots are then going filling in there with the reincarnated SAM to make the fixite ingots, which then the fixite ingots are going into these constructors to make the fixite trigon. And then that is going into this massive storage unit, which is then being uploaded straight to the depot. So that's what you were working on while I was trying to fuck around with turbo motors.
Yeah, I built this entire thing
And it took me fucking ages to do turbo motors, and you built this entire thing. I am so fucking bad at this game.
So on my shiny concrete floor.
This shiny concrete floor.
The shiny concrete floor. Have you seen it? Okay.
Yeah, I actually seen it. It is actually quite nice how it's shiny. We have the thing that allows you to... Like allowed me to run for a bit and then allows me, it's like wants to run and then just like can I please?
Even out here was stuck behind paradise.
Yeah. Hey, hopefully we should have some power limitations sorted soon. I'm hoping at least. Holy shit, 6 hours. Let's fucking go. I should have got a drink at some point. Oh well, I'll get a drink and a snack soon after this. I don't think we should go for much longer before we end up actually being like, and I got shit to do. Fuck. Well, that's the, sorry, I let go of shift because I was looking at the modular frame line. So if I chuck in all of them... Yes. We still need more. Take all. Electromagnetic control units coming right up.
No, I left the radioactive.
Oh. Guess I'm taking this to fucking Foxville then. I'm sure we're well and truly out making all of the things that we can make. Ah.
I'm glad I'll start doing power to do that.
What?
was much better than the alternative. I was thinking of, don't do it that way, just come back with it.
Well, I'll put some of it in there anyway, because fills that up much quicker anyway. Yeah, I'll be on my way back with it now.
Just come back with it. Just open the escape.
Wait, do I even have enough?
Oh, okay. Oh, that way.
Should have it near enough.
It doesn't work this.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but it's been like that for ages. It's been doing that for ages.
Shut up. Really anything.
Yeah, I'll be back with the thing down at. Hold on. Heading that way now. Seeing as for some reason I can't seem to get any sort of launch or height or anything from the launchers, probably because of low frame rate. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a frame rate thing.
I have nothing.
I'm heading there now. I have like shitloads of greasing left.
It's gonna be you. I know for a fact it's gonna be you.
Well, it's going to be the fixed site ingots.
It'll be the ingots, not the triangles. That's two of them. It will be too simple for it to do the triangles.
Anyway.
Good looking disappointment.
Milestone reached. After
It's triangles.
two
Oh, it is the triangles.
specified in market
Oh, yes. Them plus that.
the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Hey, C's. Remember what we did in update 8 with the different... We did different jump speed with every single conveyor belt?
Yeah.
Let's try that again, shall we? Find somewhere to do it and actually do the same thing.
But you do it. I'm too busy with.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to set up an area that has a lot of space, and I can just put a shitload
Give a look
of
at
things.
the power grid.
Huh? The power. Have a look at the power grid. Let's go! The massive chump. It's like, yep, we're just like barely making enough energy. Bam! Making more than enough energy. Yeah, you just have to sort out the uranium waste. Alright, so here's what I'll do then. We'll do a basic... So here's the thing I've done before. Because we have all 6 marks that we could do, which is the thing I've done before, right? We take Mark 1 and just bring it out like this much. Bring it out like 2 foundations. And then it's like Mark 2. But here, then you think.
Literally, I'm literally building up for you.
Oh, okay.
Russian highly radioactive.
Yeah, so we just do Mark 1. That-
1, 2,
Is that-
3.
Yeah, that's the correct way.
For you?
I think so.
A mic. Is that right? No, it's not. That's not. 3, 4.
5. Oh, Oh, these look nice trying to put them in. Ooh, that looks nice. That actually looks quite nice for Mach 6, and like obviously this is the first time actually seeing it. So, we all know like slide jumping gives us the most distance, right? So for the case of this, I'm just gonna change that out with this for now. So, of course, what I'm gonna try and do is try and slide and then jump at the same point, and then mark. And what we're gonna do is mark how far does each one take us from a slide jump.
Okay. Alright, we've perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here's where the slide jump. Ah, fuck. Better yet, here would be a better. Here's the better option.
Take your parachute
Yeah,
off.
take the parachute off. This will give us an accurate thing of how far does a slide jump take us. So about 4 foundations. So that's just a regular slide jump. This is with a this is doing it with a Mark 1. Slightly further. This is doing it with a Mark 2. Get further again, slightly further again. Now, this is where in the last world we started to see some differences. Mark 3.
I'm like a little concerned.
That was a Mark 3.
Well,
Mark 4.
how much difference between Mark 3 and Mark 4? That's a lot more difference.
There we go.
Yep. Right, now time for the one that was the only one we could do in the last one. Mark 5.
That's actually a lot further than I would have thought it would have been like.
Okay, for now I've thought how to temporary solution to nuclear waste.
Nice. Alright, last conveyor belt, the Mark 6.
Just see how far I've got, just as an exaggeration. I'm.
This is
so
just.
confident there.
That was just me jumping, by the way, and it nearly went to the distance of Mark 1 with a slide jump.
Gotta
No, wait,
make sure you
the
get a
regular slide jump. So.
Gotta make sure you get a slide jump in there.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, innit? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay.
It's impossible to slide jump. It's gonna have to.
I did!
Oh.
And that's how fast Mark 6 gets you.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
So there you go. There's your standard slide jump. Mark 1 conveyor assisted, Mark 2 conveyor assisted, Mark 3 conveyor assisted, Mark 4 conveyor assisted, Mark 5 conveyor assisted, and Mark 6 conveyor assisted. And they're all the way over there. So using these to gain you some distance with a slide jump is absolutely insane.
Bit of variance.
There's obviously a bit of variance on where you would get it, but as a baseline you could see like how regular slide jumps versus all of the things. Because like even doing just a run and then a jump. Look how ridiculously short that is compared to a slide jump. So if you want to cover a big massive gap, well, just make a Mark 6 conveyor belt, and then just off you go. But here's also the here's another thing to show, like this, to get to the end of each one. So here's Mark 1. This is how slow you move in Mark 1.
Actually, Jesus. That's gonna shoot me off of the side. Oh,
And then here's Mark 2. So much quicker than Mark 1, which is to be expected. Mark 3. Hell of a lot quicker again. Mark 4. You're to the end before it just because an autosave fucked with that. Yep, that's Mark 4. It even had a bit of momentum to throw me off at the end. Mark 5. The previous fastest. It even throws you off. And of course, because I extended it to for the thing. Mark 6. So yeah, you have literally a massively insane thing. Just a Mark 6 jump is about the same as a regular just jump. Because that's how fast you move on a Mark 1, and then it's like Mark 6, it's just... You go so quick, you can't even stay on the damn thing. You have to kind of like... You have to kind of like weirdly go at it. It's thing.
It's a perspective. You need to see how this looks.
It just flies off.
I'm taking it off. I can't help bloody bug that is. But,
Yeah. Yep. Up. Yep. Mark 6 is insane. Whee! Oh my god, that was actually quite a decent launch.
Mark 6s.
We'll be putting Mark 6s every fucking where next. No, fuck Mark 5s. We're replacing shit with Mark 6.
well, I mean, you have the resources are being made to store, so... It's...
Yeah. So, we need... Nope. Nope, that's not it. Well, we don't need that. We need this. This entire time could have just pressed control. Okay.
What?
Right, after we switched it on, how many turbo motors have we made? Seriously? They've been taken out? Okay.
Yeah.
That's valid, to be honest.
Oh, they're used for everything.
Oh, right.
Everything.
And we only have 6 of them per minute.
The one on mine Mark 3GS, that's 3 of them.
Yep. We make
You
6
want
per
a
minute,
quantum-
so
you
essentially
want a-
we can make
you
2
want a
man.
quantum encoder? You want a quantum encoder? That'll be 10 of them, 20 of them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You want a particle accelerator? Well, that's 10 right there.
Ah, shit. I forgot I took off the parachute. Wait, why don't I just do that? But it also means now I can go and fix some of the movement things with this shit over here for the iron. I can replace some of them with with all of them with Mark fucking 6. Ha ha ha! There'd be Mark 6s everywhere. I'd be pressing that, changing to Mark 6. Changing that into Mark 6.
You know what?
Yeah.
For the shits of it,
Yep. Oh, you're turning some into Max
Yeah.
6. Yeah, because I see it going down, so...
Holy shit, that is plenty fast. Anyway, take a look at.
Why are you trying to attack me with a chainsaw?
What the fuck? Where are we? Anyway, take a look at our power pole.
Oh, take a look at a power pole. Thanks,
Yep.
Nat. Holy shit! Well, we're out producing the max consumption.
Yep. These are only 2 plants.
2.
2.
Oh my god.
Imagine 4.
Oh my god, look at the look of Max 6 conveyor lifts. Wait, how many are you running?
Huh?
How many of the things are you running?
2
Jeez.
at max clock.
Wow.
At the same time, we need to source out the waste situation because probably whenever I go near it,
Yeah.
it's gonna be. Oh, yep.
Yep.
How much? 432 waste.
What the fuck?
It's major tone to ground control. I've crashed into the earth. Reggie, you've hit an emote at some point.
I've hit a what?
You hit an emote at some point.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Right, okay, so I can only assume that even though it's not visible, it is actually there.
Hmm. What now?
Oh, no, so it went too high, so like it's...
Ah.
Rage.
Yes.
Would you like to come over to the nuclear plant site?
Yeah, I'll come and have a look in a minute. Get down.
There
get
we
down,
go.
down. Right, so now we have plenty of these feeding per minute. Just need to update some more stuff real quick. That needs to be updated. That needs to be updated. That needs to be updated. That does too, and that. And there you go. That's literally got. It's feeding it so damn fast. It's actually built the Mark V up. any point I could just restrict the flow of all of this by replacing this Mark 6, the Mark 5, and then it reduces the flow. Look at all of those extra quartz crystals going straight into the fucking sink, man! Okay, it's the cable that's the issue at the moment. Cable getting down to the lot of them is the issue.
Replace that entire line of Mark 6. No, after the merger of Mark 6.
Oh shit, yeah! Replace all of these with Mark 6.
It should be possible. You have to negotiate with it nicely.
Just have to aim my mouse in the right spot.
Yep.
I'll head over to the power plant in a bit, to see what's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to update this so that it's all running at sheer speeds. All this shit that we did, we're finally upgrading it to the speed that it should be.
I mean, this isn't a solution until you feel away it's things.
For me, everything is a solution.
Okay, and what are you gonna do when that one fills up?
Build another one.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, that's how it colours it, huh? That's nice. I also like how it's see-through. That's actually quite nice how it's see-through. Now cable's flowing through more than the quartz crystal is. I mean, I can restrict the quartz crystal on the lower one to
No, that should be fine.
a Mark 4, I meant.
No, that should be fine.
Yeah.
That should be fine. Leave it alone.
Yeah, because we have that secondary one that fills the extras with the quartz at the top here. Holy shit, that's quick. Look at it go! Look at it go! Holy fuck!
100. If 100 you feel away. Per minute and you're like, yeah, 3 storage containers, that's enough for that.
Yep. I mean, this is all the extra overflow of crystal oscillators we have. And this
stack every 5 minutes, a stack every 5 minutes.
And then this is just an extra Alcad casing overflow. Well, the extra casing overflow, even though we've got plenty, but it's like a spare of that. And we've gone through our radio control units. Okay. I did say we'll be out to produce something. So what I could do is I could technically take this dimensional depot. We could have this dimensional depot happen on the other side. Theoretically. We don't have to. We could leave it where it is. I just feel like it would. I'm just feeling like we could do with possibly putting an overflow of radio control unit just for radio control units to store into a dimensional depot, and then we'd always have an outcome of all them regardless of what gets fed into the drones. So if it gets overfilled, it will always put the extra into storage. Like how I did with the crystal oscillators here, we just have that overflow storage of how much is being consumed. You don't even see the items going up it anymore because they're that because it's all completely encased.
Fuck, I was in Jade, where are you?
Huh? I was at the quartz crystal and computer thing. Yeah, I'll head there now. Let me put like 50 fucking explosives down just in case it doesn't launch me that far.
You
Give us
fly into the stratosphere.
If I do, I do. But it hasn't been giving me a lot of momentum, so I'll try. Let's try 3. Yep, that did it this time.
Oh, there is a recipe for plutonium waste.
Nuclear things over here.
No, but is there a question, Dom? Is there a recipe for plutonium waste?
Ow. Shit, hold
Probably
on.
not.
Just in case I don't find any electricity on my way fucking down. Oh, I'm actually gonna like go near in line with the slope. Let's go. I like how there's so many radioactive bloody things on the foundations.
Thanks, Nat, for that.
Yes. You know it's a radioactive thing. Ah, so here we go. Got 2 of these things running. On maximum overclock. Jesus, they consume so much water per minute.
Yep.
But they use
consume
so fucking little. This is on maximum overclock and they use so fucking little fuel. It takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes to burn through one of these.
Oh, you.
Okay, so the Fixonium fuel rod burns at about 1 per minute. The uranium fuel rod burns at like 0.2 a minute, and then the plutonium rod burns at 0.1 per minute.
Oh, that's what you want. That's what you wanted the force for.
Oh fuck. Does it catch my fucking keyboard? So it makes 25 uranium waste per minute. Jesus Christ, this makes us a shitload of power. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. So, the waste is getting sent straight out. Oh yeah, there's 2 more behind. I didn't fucking see that, did I? So, Oh my good god, that's just to get the amount of water needed? Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's for all current active and non-active generators.
Jesus. I see there's like 2 of them that are currently inactive.
Oh,
4 of them.
4
I
of them
see.
inactive.
oh, I see. Okay.
A few. Water pumps.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So they did just add a solution. Okay.
So, at the current moment, this waste is just going over here then.
So considering they've apparently added the solution to this, which I disagree with,
Yeah.
I don't think there should be a solution to this. Yeah, you can just turn plutonium waste into something new,
You're joking.
and then you can refine that into a fuel, and it has no byproducts apparently.
And then it basically so basically you just refine the waste into actual fuel and then it becomes
Yeah.
holy shit.
Given the extremely hot burn time and intense radiation is not recommended to refine vehicles.
Ain't no fucking way. Look at how fast those items zoom across the Mark 6, man. Can't get over the fucking speed of these fucking things.
Refueling will create intense radiation from the fuel rods installed in shop stations for forming the refuel, and it will create a moving intense radiation. God, that sounds fun.
That does sound fun.
I could
Well,
see it
radiation
for
is always fun.
hours, days, or weeks.
Okay, so this makes the rods at 1 per minute. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit.
It's the most radioactive substance in the game.
What, the waste or plutonium?
The Fixionium.
Fixionium? What the fuck? That's even more radioactive than fucking thing? Wow. Didn't think it was. Right, do you wanna... Right, so we go and search for some summer sloops? So we can increase the amount that we're making of these per minute? Well, if we think about it, one of these is able to power 2 of these, basically. Because it'll make one, it goes into one, it makes one and goes into the other, and then... Yeah. And then you do the other one, that overrun thing. Because they make 1 per minute, and these, even on maximum overclock, only produce...
Yeah, there is nitrogen over there. There's
Only
also
use
sulfur you can
0.5.
Yeah, there is everything you can. This is actually not a bad spot for us.
Well, there's the nitrogen here, there's sulfur for...
Yeah.
There's the sulfur down
Yeah,
below, which we can make the sulfuric acid from. And we can essentially turn it all into... You know...
There we go. Now let's look at power grid. There we go.
I haven't fucking... That thing. I didn't want to pick up a copper ingot. Holy fuck, yeah, we're definitely we're well and truly producing more than our we are definitely producing more than our max consumption now. I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about power anymore.
The proximity to the major was giving me radiation.
Bruh.
I'm fine here though. Like this major's fine. It's that one that's causing it.
Hmm.
It's got like an hour, so
I mean, next time
it has an hour.
we need to sort out the waste
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
like an hour.
definitely. That's something you'd have to sort out.
An
I don't know
hour,
what the hell I'm
maybe
going to
two.
be building. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in the next one.
hour or two, and it'll be full. It's making a stack every 5 minutes. The good news is that, like, realistically, you can either waste to nothing, so you can make it into plutonium and stuff, and then go from there. I think we'll figure out what to do from there. I think I'm gonna probably maybe try. What I could do. Yeah.
More funny liquids for you. There's excited photonic matter and
Yeah, I know.
dark matter residue.
I know.
Funny liquids. We gotta do that, and we gotta work with all that kind of stuff to actually figure out what are we gonna do in terms of, like, because some of that stuff's made useful for making our own power shards and shit. So
You need photons for everything.
yeah, we're gonna be
Every
doing.
single project that you need photons for.
Oh god. The only one we don't at this moment is fucking, you know,
Well, no, actually,
nuclear pasta.
biometric sculptors. Actually, we could make those as well. Actually.
Oh, the copper ingots incoming. Some more copper over here as well.
What is this jump port gonna do?
No, I'm just reading numbers. Just double checking something.
There's another John port over there.
Yeah,
You
but
want it?
no, it's fine. It's getting removed as soon as I'm done looking at this. Right, so now, like, no coal, it's just, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, so if we can get that to thing. Oh,
Everything
yeah,
that-
these are up and running.
Everything,
Nice.
every power source above coal I can take, right?
So we're making 2 per minute and we're consuming 2 per minute. It's funny how just 2 manufacturers making this stuff feeds 4 of these fucking things.
Yeah.
They give us so much fucking power as well. Like, these are definitely fucking worth it for the sodding power that we keep bloody consuming. We're definitely... Soon we'll be getting into the tetrawatt territory. We're already past the gigawatt. No wait, tetrawatt would be if we got over 1 million megawatts. Or would it be terawatts? I don't know. We already make too much that it isn't watts, so we're making megawatts. And then we're already making like 60,000 gigawatts. We're basically making near enough 32. We're basically about making about 30 times the DeLorean's amount of power that it needed. If you get the reference. With the sheer amount of stuff that with the sheer amount of power we have being produced, we would be able to easily power 30 DeLoreans. No, I know a DeLorean's powered by petrol, you idiot. It's a specific type of DeLorean. Then there's the geothermal generators below.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. And that's
Oh, wait,
left. Probably
fuck is
food or
that?
something, I don't know. Huh?
Legit. Wait.
For now?
Superposition oscillator?
What oscillator?
Superposition oscillator.
What the fuck? Oh, this thing. Wait, it requires dark matter crystal. Okay.
Doesn't get that.
Which you need diamonds and something, this fluid stuff, whatever it is.
Why don't you click on it and have a look? Okay.
You need dark matter residue. Okay, so that's where dark matter residue goes for. That plus diamonds gives us dark matter crystals. We need to add that, then with the with some crystal oscillators, which means we need another fucking factory for that shit. Aluminium alkyd sheeting. I'm pretty sure we already make shitloads of that as it is anyway. And just the excited photonic matter. It's just produced in converter.
It's just produced in the converter.
It's just produced in the converter. So you just have the converter just produce it.
Yep.
What the fuck? And then that gives us a lot of dark matter residue, which we can just reuse. We could just reuse in something. And
then you can use it as expansion serve.
We're all gonna be fucking going all over the bloody place. We're gonna be fucking scratching our heads like hell once we get to this point.
I'm driving, what do you mean?
Huh?
I'm driving, what do you mean?
Lamau. This is gonna swear the episodes are gonna start getting longer, and they're not gonna get longer. The episodes are gonna start getting fucking less done, more fucking work to deal with, because this is where stuff starts to really, really get long. Okay, so those magnetic field generators that I still have being made, they need to be used to make the air expansion
Project
server.
parts make other project parts.
Yeah. That's the other one we need, isn't it? Yeah, which needs the assembly director system, which we still have, don't we?
Yeah.
So we still have the assembly
It's
director
never-
thing. We got turbo
What's
motors
the-
now.
It's code not doing anything because it's only turbo motors. But you might need to make more turbo motors.
Well, we finally... So that's the only thing. The only thing left is this last one, which is needed from one of the others.
What ironically concerns me is you're not making enough turbo motors.
What, that we're not making enough turbo motors?
You're not 6 is not enough, I don't think. Considering how much it's being used, 6 is not enough.
Well, that's what well, if you consider how much shit I've had to build just to make 6. If we want to
Yeah.
up the output of that to at least
Yeah.
12, we're going to need at least 8
Yeah.
summer sloops.
No, well,
Or if we had to up the amount of that, it means we're going to have to somersault loop something, or we're going to have to completely re-engineer a lot of things. Or we're going to have to make a secondary
Hello,
radio control unit plant.
Hello, foresight and irony.
I'm not making another radio control unit plant, man. That took too fucking long.
Hello, foresight and irony.
Funny.
No, Josh, it hit me the exact same way as well. The second I got into this one, it's just like, and as much as I tried to like push around the issue that I had, like a gentle nudge around it, you've still walked straight into that problem of, yeah, but it's like
Not enough.
not enough. No good logistics, no work.
The only thing we can do.
Everything gets bodged up. Everything is a bodge fix on a bodge fix, and that only goes so far.
All I can say we can do at this point then is we're just gonna have to build more.
Back to phase one.
Back to fucking
God,
phase one.
God.
We're gonna have to do a lot of fucking.
It's fixable, but it's like you've got to be prepared to just break stuff and rebuild stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess that quartz is no longer being made, so that means this is on a limited timer. So, nothing that can be done here then. Because that one that clipped through the ground had been removed. Which this is what it was going along. It's clipping straight through the floor. So, without the raw quartz, that silica's eventually going to run out. Well, I think that would be enough to say that's good enough for this, I guess. This is going to be a point where everything takes a long ass time. Hey, at least we can now technically make power shards with all this crap, so we don't have to worry about power shards again.
High altitude daytime exploration in Rocky Desert.
Oh shit.
Waiting for it to update. Oh, high altitude daytime exploration in Western Dune Forest.
I missed.
Yes.
Okay, I'm almost out of filters.
You're almost out of what?
Filters.
Filters.
that's about
Well,
right.
shit.
Your daytime base building in grass fields now.
Funny, because I'm only walking around.
Okay, the radiation now actually no damage.
Well, shit.
Mine is
Hmm. Now the issue we have here is these are not being built.
fixes, we get bug fixes.
Yep. This is going to be absolute hell. Feed some into that. Pipes is backed up, the modular frames is backed up. Encased, now I've filled the encased industrial beams. So it'll have a bit of backlog on that. However far back this actually goes. Still not far back enough. Needs to be at least fucking going out of this damn thing. Just at least back up to the damn machine. So it gives it a bit of a fighting chance. It actually has backed up all the way to the thing. It's backed up all the way back here now. Good. Neat. Right, so all the excess shit I don't need. Into here it goes. So don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, or that, or that. Bunch of this casing, don't need that, don't need those, don't need that, that, or that, or that, or that. Those can go in, that can also go in. Piece of copper, sure, why not? That can go in. Yeah. All of that just Dump the oh wait, you're not moving fast enough to dump it into here.
Fix-It does not waste, and all consumable products have been designed with this core value in mind. All consumables have an infinite shelf life and achieve their full purpose when used. They can't be wasted.
Automod just caught another. Automod doing its job. Nice. $7 fucking million points a minute. Probably some shit to chuck in here is like, you know. I still got this packaged packaged rocket fuel and I haven't even used it. Should I just sink it?
The what?
Packaged rocket fuel, I haven't even used it.
Give it to me.
What are you going to use it for?
Jetpack.
Oh, fuck yeah. Tell you what, I'll give you I'll chuck 25 in there and I'll keep 25 and then use a jetpack. Might be useful. Easily make like 2 of them. Have you got one already? You got a jetpack?
Yeah.
Alright. And I've got one.
Yeah, there's 2 in the thing.
Ah, nice. Oh my good god! Yeah. To be honest, I might actually think of using some packaged rocket fuel to, just to go exploring around, because... yeah, you go like this fat, you climb like this. You gain insane height. That actually is kind of, honestly, that is kind of worth packaged rocket fuel. I'll just go and stick a packager in one of the in like next episode or something, and to take some extra rocket fuel and package it. So, presuming there's enough being made. If there isn't, then oh shit. Yeah, there's just no turbo motors that have been because they've probably been taken somewhere else. I'm not fucking... Yeah, if I have to craft them, I have to craft them, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna sort out the... I'm going up to turbo motor creation and I'm sticking a fucking overflow. Yeah? Huh?
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fix-It employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sort out an overflow for the turbo motor radio control units. So all the overflow that gets sent there gets stuck, gets shoved into the dimensional depots. We keep it that way.
Okay, so the storage containers are currently highly radioactive.
Alright.
Yeah.
I go bonk straight onto the fucking thing. Right. What we need is another programmable splitter. No, smart splitter, sorry. We have the left output for... We have the left output for radio control units. The middle overflow. And then we stick one of these in. And we stick one of them. Thanks, game. Stick one of them in. And then put that in. And that's in. So all radio control units that overflow from any of this will straight up go straight into thing. Wow. We're actually really... What the fuck is with our rotor issue? Plenty of rotors. What the fuck is happening? Screws taking forever to come down? Hell? Have I fucked something with the screws? Come on, man. Have I fucked something with the screws?
Wait, when did we stop playing Satisfactory?
A good while ago. Why?
Because wow. For how long have we been playing Satisfactory?
Fucking many hours, that's for sure. We might have to just completely tear this up and replace it with the overflow option. But then again, it's just not. Some of them are just not getting enough iron for some reason. Got more than enough getting fed in. Right, okay. That's how you want to do it. We're up in their mouths. Oh, you've left, have you, Seas?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much left,
I
really.
need to go sleep now.
Yeah, it's 7 fucking hours again. Wonderful. At least turbo motors has been done. Right, we're making 150. We're making like 450 iron per minute. That should be well more than it needs for this. Yeah, screws is really struggling. I've got plenty of iron ingots coming out now. But it's still... Screws is just extremely struggling. I'm gonna have to take that out and then just put that in there. Right, you're gonna get filled back up, no problem, so... Yeah, I might have to tear this side down and actually replace it with thing real quick. I actually have to replace it with the overflow ones instead, the smart splitters. So that's gonna have to get deleted because this is gonna have to come down. All of this is gonna have to come down. So alright,
Good night.
good night, Liz. Alright, that's gonna struggle for a minute because I've gotta replace all of this shit with actual smart splitters. Right, there. Maybe this will fix it. So that's iron ingot and that's overflow. This one is the center is overflow, left is iron ingot. Do those settings and then paste to that one, paste to that one, paste to that one, paste to that one. You gonna go?
Yeah.
Alright. See ya. Alright, guess I'm on my own for the rest of this then. This is how it is, I guess. There we go. Now, all of those iron ingots are just gonna have to flow straight into that one. Fills that one up. Oh, that's got no power. Did I accidentally disconnect its power then? I must have. Oops. Right, that fills and then it overflows it. Yeah, this requires 132 per minute. This requires 132 per minute. That also requires 132 per minute. That, yeah, so I wasn't even making enough. So our total iron is going to have to go right up to maximum overclock for the whole fucking lot, because we're just not creating nearly enough. Because these all require so much iron to begin with. And we don't have any summer slips either, because if we had some summer slips, we'd go output double. Oh well. I guess that's just is what it is. Yeah. I'm going to do the exclusives of getting back to the thing, so YouTube side, you're going to get this is your ending, so yeah. Thank you for watching on YouTube. There should be more of this out sometime. When it is, it is. You can just... yeah. So... yep. If you wanna go and... thing, you can. I don't mind. Yeah, so... I'm gonna... so the exclusives, I've just had an idea with this. But in other words, for YouTube side, see ya! Right, I just had a thought here, right? I just had a thought. If I add a Mark V conveyor here, and I spin it that direction, I'm going to take the excess iron here. So screws us completely and utterly back the fuck up. Will this be long? Okay, it's too long. There we go. I'm going to take the excess iron that's from this slot that isn't getting used, and I'm going to throw it into this slot. No, that's not what I want. I wanted this, and I want to replace all of these to this. I've actually filled it. I've actually filled the entire lot with iron. Right, I shouldn't have to I shouldn't have to worry too much about that now. I have noticed that my iron is not producing the correct amount. So what does it need? 100? So it needs at least 300. Ah, okay. Well, if I just put it on that at least, then it should be more than enough. It should be well and truly got enough iron ore then. Produce more than enough ingots. Need to go through and tally up the total ingots to use so that I can just dial it back to the correct amount across all three, I mean. So 22.75 times 4 plus 132 times 4, so just 22.75 times 4 plus 132 times 3. I need 487. So if we do 487 for me divided by 3. 162.3 reoccurring. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this conveyor belt here is going to have to go. I need to re-put in a lift. Okay, so just to fix this off, we need 160. What was it? 162.3 recurring. So 162.3 recurring. And then copy settings. Paste in there. And then paste in there. No wait, that's copied, you fuck. Copy. Paste in there. And then paste in there. Fucking fill it with the iron and copper. Fill it with iron and copper. Also put the ingots in here. don't just get rid of these ores. And there you go. I replaced a lot of the things with Mark 5 with Mark 6 instead. Oop, fuck. Let me place these down. There we go. So that's been replaced, so it's all working under thing. The screws should definitely be working at full capacity now, considering that they have literally all been filled and the whole system is somewhat backfilled. It is running at the 162.33 that it requires for the whole system. When I thought it was running at capacity, it was clearly running under capacity. Like an idiot. Modular frames is back. Our modular frame production has completely backed up. Worries? Yep, that with that. Okay. So what we're going to do now is take that. And there you go. So we will always have modular frames in the depot, and we have plenty of extras. And it allows the entire system to work again. And the excess iron that comes from any of this goes straight into the sink. I'm gonna fix this issue. Right, let's head back to Mother, basically home base. One, two. The height and distance. Yeah, so this was not a bad stream. A bit more unusual because normally I don't stream Mondays. I don't like to stream much on the weekdays. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I've got shit sorted for tomorrow's stream actually, because tomorrow's stream is going to be like I have done last year. Well, I did it for this year technically, and last year. I've done for the two of them. So of course for this, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. So why the fuck not? It's burnt through all of them that I've put in here. I'm tempted to just take some of the excess pipes from here with some extra concrete that's from down there, and just make the excess here and just flow it into this, but that's a later date. For now, just fucking got a biofuel here. Chuck that in the sink, in the sink, in the sink. And in the sink. In the sink it goes. Just like that. Alright. I would say that's a good ending point. Nice. And yeah. God, this is probably going to start getting really laggy soon. So yeah. Yeah, that's the end of this one. Yay.